You know what they say, if you can't beat them, quit. And I'm gonna quit. Quit! I got some advice for you. Quit! I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Multi-hit moves. Dual wing beat. Hits 2 times. What is up, Moon Man? It is time for pain and suffering yet again on another glorious day for pain and suffering. I mean, is there ever a way where we're not opening with the Scuda Gambit? There was that line yesterday where we were just forcing a boom. I mean, I didn't hate that line. I think it's more, we gotta find some more fucking roll compression. Every day is pain and suffering if you're brave enough. True. What? Okay, I'll send it down. There we go. Cool. Or maybe I'm quiet. I can also turn myself up. I'm gonna do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. A little bit of column B. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know. I hate all these settings I have to change. If I do this down here, now this is going to be like no volume, and then I do this. I hate that the alert noise is like loud as fuck. Got drunk again after my nap. Jesus Christ. How's your body handle all this shit? It's a lot of wear and tear. And then always would be explosion. We'd go into Gengar on the explosion. Gengar with Iron Ball. Would bait. Earthquake Hitmonlee. Which Staraptor could kill. To leave the party and hear my favorite question. No! Movement, no! Your heart is going to give out. This would bait in this guy clicking V create. Is that the fade out? Okay. Then what was the plan on that? Going to our other Intimidator? Boom, 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 boom. The Joe Biden schmirk. Okay, if we were to intimidate with somebody here, if we intimidate with Mence Rhea, is there any way we can trick Yanmega to coming in? I don't know. I don't think I agree at all. Okay, maybe I'm a little loud now, because when I get loud, that's going to be quiet. Down your tail, Norman Jim. Yeah. Basically already caught up to me. What up, Flash? What up, Kirito? Yeah, I think this is where the line... This is where we got to figure out what happens next. Yeah. Or, I guess, if we can... Elite 4 round 2 tomorrow, let's go. Team already locked in? Yeah. I guess we need a Mon who can kill... Who doesn't mind Earthquake, who can kill Hitmonlee. Ha. That doesn't even guarantee. It's so sus. It's so sus. Why are you doing it? No, we did not find... We thought we found the line, and then we forgot we didn't kill Yanmega in that line. So it didn't work. We just completely forgot about Yanmega. You've no Gligar? Oof. Did you just miss hitting it? What happened? Guaranteed air slash. No Gligar. Whiffed in both places. Damn. Oh, you didn't. What did you do in Tin Tower? Did you not route around getting Tin Tower the right Joan? We're just risking crits? Hell yeah. Okay. Ball. Huh. So we can get this to do Earthquake. Could we do some funky... Here's a question. One at 15 because they're so super sus for the crit. Damn, that sucks. Okay, this Hitmonlee is like not super threatening to Gliscor. So maybe there's a world. Baiting only Stone Edge. Earthquake crit scares the hell out of me. Oh, so yeah, I guess you're bringing Lapras then? Earthquake crit scares the shit out of me, dude. Because I feel like that just means Glycer's dead. Well, that's not true, right? What would happen? No Starmie. Oh, no Starmie, no Gligar. Good fucking luck, dude. So say this does crit Earthquake. Because Earthquake U-turn's always going to kill. If this crit Earthquakes, that would bring in Yanmega clicking Air Slash. And they're pretty much just like dead there, right? Well, I mean, like has to be flinch or they die. But if you're watching, I'll probably wipe. The run wasn't be here. Damn. Yeah, I'm still surprised you've made it. You've beaten the game before, right? You're just running it again. Because fuck it, why not? We just ball. I mean, we could just ball. That's what we're trying to confirm. Balling. Going for 3 rings. God bless. Low Flash Goat. Because, I mean, Earthquake U-turn, getting a free bait on whatever the hell we want seems really nice. Yeah. Call him Durant the way. He be Durant. Ah, man. Because, I mean, we can go to Staraptor, kill with the Earthquake. If we kill Hitmonlee this way, we just go in, we kill with the Wing Beat. This is always baiting in Victini clicking V-Create. Or V-Create Bolt Strike, because we're going to have taken enough... taken 3? Yeah, I think we had taken 3 1/8, so then it would be Bolt Strike be great. Are you afraid of... Oh, you're afraid of Stone Edge. I was going to say, what if you set up Tailwind? What if? Oh, guys coming also the one I newly champed. I forget what was it. It wasn't Slowking. Slowking had been champed like once before. Some goofy guy. It is a little. I had to get spinach for my eggs this morning. It was a little gross. It was starting to rain. Bowl. Granny bowl. So, is there an intimidator we have that makes this fight? So they would intimidate Victini, get rid of it, bait in. Granbull would bait in. I think Yanmega. The thing is, I guess if we could kill Hitmonlee with someone that isn't Staraptor, so we don't need to bring 2 Intimidators. Because Arcanine is like our best Yanmega answer. Or I think our only good Yanmega answer, especially if they come in on an Air Slash, it's like all but locked in. Yeah, I think they're our only like real consistent Yanmega answer. So we kind of need... So let's move forward with the expectation that Arcanine is coming. Which means we want to kill Hitmonlee with someone who has a flip turn ability. Flip turn ability and is also immune to Earthquake. So, I mean, that means it's one of these two guys. Low kick mercs this guy. I mean, yeah, Gliscor is pretty safe in here. I guess, yeah, the real thing is Earthquake crit just being like the end. The end of the world as we know it. And I will not feel fine. You're well versed. Okay. Jolt, Arrow, Scarm, Lapras, Ninetales, Stars. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad at all. That seems like still fairly solid. I mean, not having Gligar does so much stuff, but I mean, Scarm's so solid. Jolteon, the GOAT, Aerodactyl required. Is that, did you gamble on the Aerodactyl, or is that a trade Aerodactyl? Moonman, stop saying shit like this. You're never gonna be a mod if you keep saying shit like this. Trade. Okay, sick. You at least went. I feel like you have a bit of a gambling streak in you. Have you heard of this thing, Moonman, called Google? Google. I'm not Google. We could... Guess we could, like, knock off... I guess we could knock off, and then it would be faster. We would be taking another hit, though. I mean, we could just click Earthquake and not get a crit. Which is the probability. And let's confirm this. Earthquake U-turn always kills. 139 plus 32. I love to ball. Yeah, dude, with that Elite 4 round 2 team, that will be a electric. Are you gonna be I guess you'd be the first person to be on the Hall of Fame. Are you just gonna keep on putting shit in the Hall of Fame? Be like, yeah. 4 for red. Oh, I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. So if we do get the U-turn off, we would go into... I mean, what if we go back into Gengar? Gengar would bait... Be a normalist 3 times and the specialist twice, yeah. I think you're special. For your GOAT case. Sir, the GOAT case has come in. The results are back in. Flash is 100% GOAT. It's incurable. If we went into... Yeah, so if we Earthquake you turn the kill, then we get our choice of what we could bait in next. If we go Barraskewda, if this wasn't overlapping, that would be actually kind of sick. The flip turn with Barraskewda, with a fast flip turn. Well, we don't even know if this is what it would bait in. But that would be slower in kills. I don't think anything's faster. Yeah, because you don't know you're faster yet. True. Yeah. It makes sense. Like, that's why all those sheets are usually only people who stream the runs, because there's just, like, so much shenanigans. And, I mean, you can still have shenanigans when you stream your run, but it adds a layer of validity for the council. If we would go into Gengar, it would always be Air Slash and Mega, which I think is exactly what we want. We could go in the Gengar. This would give Gengar another use as well. And we'd go into... Yeah, we'd go into Yan Mega on that. We'd take the Flying Gem, Air Slash, and then Giga Drain. We'd kill after that with a Rock Slide. Then they would bait in. This would be Yan Mega be dead. Faster, but don't out damage. Slower, and they get out damaged. Slower, and they OHKO, but they don't OHKO back. Do not perceive. Alright, hell yeah. Good luck, homie. Is there a way I can get Victini in here? I guess we'd have to be... Well, we might be low enough health to bait in Victini here. Man. I wonder if there's a good I mean, honestly, we take 2 hits from Yan Mega. I think we probably bait in Victini here. Which means... Okay, we've already used 2 of our shed shells. If we bait in Victini, we would go into... We'd go into... They be Bolt Striking? I'd have to run the numbers to see if we're exactly Bolt Striking. I mean, we could even nix the... Oh, no, we can't really nix the Intimidate strategy. Mystified. We'd go into Staraptor. Staraptor would Intimidate this out and then bait in... Is Normal Absol faster? Normal Absol isn't faster. They're outsped and one-tapped. It would bait in Snorlax. And we have Snorlax, Victini, Absol left in. I mean... Borrow my mustache, yeah, of course. Guess we can flip on this guy. Me when I'm a mobster. Me when I'm at Red Lobster. How do we kill Snorlax? There's no world where... There's no world where, like, Tailwind, Beware... Beware, you got something that owns Victini? What up, Noah? How you doing? Lobster mac and cheese. Oh, that's pretty high base stats. I don't know if that'll be... Ground, rock, water... Bug, dark, ghost. Is there any crazy swing for the fences? Is there any slow mon I could bring in here that could kill Lax? I mean, yeah, Beware still. I mean, we could flip a bunch. If we can, like... Or get Beware to a... Oh, the problem would be if, like, the plan is to get Beware in and then kill it with something. I mean, still, we have to find something insane for Victini to do. Chicken Alfredo. What would just Glycer themselves would bait in the Omega and they would just be dead? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Beware has anything that crazy that could just be like, I'm going to own Victini. I mean, they do have high attack. But I don't think they've got anything in the strength. Just strength. What's their hidden power? Thunder Punch, Secret Power, nah. Facade with Earthquake. No way. Not even close. Can Hydreigon win the end of this fight? The problem is we just like run out of shit to do here, right? Going to Staraptor. They would intimidate. They would bring in this guy. Random move Victini. I mean... Well, here's a question. If Hydreigon kills... Wait, they're always going to Sucker Punch, aren't they? Actually, I don't know. That's a risky thing to ball on. Will they always Sucker Punch? Because they're going to see Draco outspeeds and one-taps. 1 in 10 the slow kill? Okay, I gotcha. What if we... And then Sucker AI. I feel like I'm the Sucker AI. If we went into Hydreigon and... U-turned. And then... There's no way that U-turn plus... Are you faster than... Nah. If this was guaranteed Bolt Strike on this, that would be kind of fun. To do like this and then... Well, I mean, we're just taking chip this entire time. I mean, we could just sack Staraptor somewhere in this line to clean it up. But then giving it a Shed Shell and sacking it just feels bad. Like, we'd ideally want to do not that. Is there any world where we go, like, we set up Tailwind with Staraptor, then Stone Edge misses, and then we get fucked? Yeah, and then Lax comes in. I mean, we still don't have, like, if we run with a team like this, we don't have a Lax killer. Lax is just kind of a demon. It's like Yan Mega either ends up being a demon or Lax ends up being a demon. I mean, if we're baiting a guaranteed V create, we're not usually baiting a guaranteed V create. Does it just hits us? Arcanine doesn't like get there. It really is like Hydreigon is the guy for this. But what we're finding trouble move slot wise is getting we need 7 Pokemon to do this. At least unless it's the very last Pokemon. Yeah, we'd need like Victini back in earlier. We need whatever kills, like we need the bait and Victini, intimidate it, and then bait Victini back in earlier. Well, if we intimidate... Yeah, I think that's the problem with Staraptor is the Intimidator, is the fact that they are... Yan Mega is afraid of them. Could I neuter Staraptor? Or, I mean, we could use a different Intimidator, too. The only problem is if our other Intimidator would need to not take too much from Shadow Ball, which I don't think we have that possibility. And then I guess we did the Kecleon thing. But then we're just losing another slot, right? Well, I guess getting rid of Kecleon, bringing Kecleon gets rid of those two for that slot. But -1 Shed Shell. Well, I guess we're already -1 Shed Shell. But then we still need to bring an Intimidator, which doesn't work because we need another Shed Shell. We already need the Shed Shell for Arcanine. I mean, we could go into Staraptor. Well, then we don't have an Intimidator. That defeats the purpose of, like, just taking the boom with Staraptor. Staraptor doesn't get any sort of priority move, right? Well, a priority move that would hit a Ghost type. The answer is a strong no. We don't have an immune Mon who has a ability to swap here. This Blazion is so fucking annoying. Makes me want to die. Can we go back to the Donphan ball? Well, the Donphan ball line, the annoying thing about the Donphan ball line is random move from Hitmonlee. Flip turn into Sucker Punch is the only thing that, like, and they bait the right move. We just have to find a way to never use any other Shed Shells / find. Is there any other use for Kecleon? Well, no, because we can't do that because this is, like, gets rid of the Intimidate strategy, which I think is our best bet against Victini. Like, forcing that swap out early. I think Staraptor has to come. But, I mean, if Staraptor's coming, then Gengar's coming. And I think Hydreigon has to come. It's just like I can't find double duty for a lot of these Pokemon. Like, they're missing additional roles that they can fulfill. Maybe we can do funky stuff against Lax. With like flip turning, baiting body slams. Then like baiting heat crashes. Yeah, it's still like... With this set of Pokemon, could we... Oh, I think the big thing is we need to... If we can bait in Lax Absol at the end. Beware can clean it up. We can set up something where Beware cleans it up. Like, even get, like, Lax to go to sleep. But for that, we need to kill Victini. I mean, if we kill Victini, if we work this backwards, if we kill Victini with Hydreigon, which we expect to do, they're never going to bait in Absol, because Absol is going to see slower and outsped. So what we need to do is get Yanmega in. Can we just neuter Staraptor? Like, we remove basically all of its moves. Outdamaged. If we remove exclusively Brave Bird, then Yanmega will see... And with the Magma Storm chip at that point, Yanmega will see... Well, they'll see slower but kill. Well, then why won't that just... Well, because Victini's in. Yeah. Yanmega will see slower, but Oko's back. Absol will still see outsped and killed. Maybe that is the answer, right? We get rid of Brave Bird. So Yanmega comes in here. So let's do this one more time. Flip turn, this guy, they click Shadow Ball, go into here. Then this is always going to be Explosion. Gengar with Iron Ball for Explosion. Baits in Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee's always going to take Earthquake. We're going to go into Staraptor with Dual Wing Beat that'll kill on the Earthquake. Right? And then that would bring in Victini. Okay, that doesn't work. We would need... That's, I guess, the other problem with this one. Oh, well, we could... I mean, we got to see how much damage we take for this. Wait, no, that's the problem still there, right? And Barraskewda doesn't like taking any of these moves. Okay. I see our predicament. I mean, could we... Staraptor... What if we don't go Iron Ball? What if we're just a normal Gengar baiting shit? Who would we bait in? We bait in Victini? Victini clicking basically random move. We go into Staraptor. Staraptor would not bait in Hitmonlee. This would bait in Yanma if we don't have Brave Bird. This would bait in Yanmega. We'd go into Arcane on that. We take the Air Slash. Is this back to Hitmonlee? This would be back to Hitmonlee clicking Earthquake, right? We take 2 hits. Oh, well, no, this wouldn't have baited Hitmonlee because we're faster in one shot. Would this be Victini? Depending on our HP, I think actually this would be Victini here. So we still have, in this line, we still have, what did we just kill? We just killed Yanmega, so there's still Hitmonlee, Lax, Victini, Absol. So this would be Victini clicking probably Bolt Strike. Which, this is a para chance, doesn't it? Ugh, stupid. Oh wait, no, so it usually hits. Yeah. So we'd have to go Alum for that, or we'd hit to double crit. Double crit plus Magma Storm seems like a KO. We don't have any immune mons. Guess if we end up being like we're gonna sack Staraptor, this would be the turn we would do it, right? We'd come in on Bolt Strike. We'd come in on Bolt Strike, die, intimidate it. This would be after it's already swapped out. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to do here. And then that means Hydreigon gets to come in for free. Don't have to deal with double crit dying on that. They would take a V-Create. Or, I mean, if they Bolt Strike... If they Bolt Strike... I guess they could miss too, but... Nah, Arcanine would have to be Giga Low to bait that. But yeah, we'd go into this. Would this make them potentially, if with the Intimidate, not click V-Create? Nah, still click that. Staraptor would be able to kill. I mean, Staraptor would sack. Hydreigon would come in. Hydreigon would take a V-Create, then it would be able to kill it. Who would be baited in next? Potentially fake out Hitmonlee. How fast is Unburden Hitmonlee? Very fast. Would it fake out over slow kill? It's like a, I forget it. Isn't, I think this is a 50-50, right? +9. Slow kill. Yeah. I don't love that. So basically a chance to get fucked by Hitmonlee. The problem is if we kill Hitmonlee... I mean, we could still... what if Staraptor takes... that's like a 50-50 for Bolt Strike. That sucks, too. Because if we're just like, fuck it, let's have Staraptor kill Hitmonlee. I'm getting real mixed up on like what's still alive and what's dead because we keep on changing the line. One more time. Flip turn, Blazion, Shadow Ball, then this booms. If we have Iron Ball, that would bring in Hitmonlee clicking Earthquake, which we would go into Staraptor on. Yeah. Chat do well to go into Earthquake, Staraptor on. Staraptor would pick up the kill. If Staraptor has... No, Staraptor would always bait in Victini. Would always bait in Victini. That is usually clicking V-Create. We could have it just die there. The only problem having it just die there is... Well, if it was guaranteed V-Create, I feel like there's more merit to just letting it die there. Because then we get to basically reset tempo and figure out what we want to do where. but it's not going to die there. So if we have Iron Ball, if we have non-Iron Ball Gengar that takes this boom, they bait in Victini. Victini random move. So we would go into Staraptor, intimidate it. That would bring in... That would depend. What it brings in would depend. Because if we still have Brave Bird, it's not gonna go. It's not gonna go Hitmonlee. It's not gonna go Yanmega. Would it go Absol? Actually, wait. Could it go Hitmonlee? No. It would go Snorlax. Damn. Because this gets outsped in O-Code. With Brave Bird, this would get outsped in O-Code. Damn, it would go into Lax. That'd be so sick if it didn't go in the Lax, though. Yeah. We're trying every possible line, and all of them suck. What up, Tamori? But if we go no Brave Bird... Yeah, maybe watch some videos. Nah, I got it. I think it's like planning the specific line. I think we're close. I really feel like we're close. Baiting in Yanmega clicking Air Slash would let us go into Arcanine to pick this up. Arcanine would be able to get the kill. So in this line, Blazion is dead. Victini has come in. We've already got rid of the John on it. We've intimidated away. It brings back in Yanmega. Yanmega, we're going to go into Arcanine on. Arcanine kills. So, what would Arcanine bait in? Would not bait in Hitmonlee. I mean, if we got rid of Flare Blitz, which would make me cry. But then we're baiting effectively random move. We most likely have taken enough damage, then it's Victini random move. Which, I mean, we could go into... The only sketchy thing about going straight into Hydreigon there is double crit. Well, double crit and... Oh, yeah, and then we were talking about this, that we come into Hitmonlee. So if we'd go into Staraptor here, we sack Staraptor, we go into Hydreigon. It's still the same shit, right? Is there a world... Okay, so we do the Hitmonlee bait thing. Staraptor kills this, brings in Victini. Can we fit any other Intimidator to our team? I mean, we could go like Masquerain here, right? And then Masquerain would bait in... We'd have to go Masquerain, just hard sack here. There's not any of our U-turn Pokemon that can take this shit. I mean, Mence can take all this junk. But I can't leave Mence without a... Nah, they want to give Mence U-turn as well. They can't make this guy even more busted. We bait a guaranteed Psychic, and then they still die. If we went with this Masquerain sack, like we bring in Masquerain, Masquerain would bait in, Hitmonlee clicking Stone Edge. It would miss Stone Edge and fuck up our line, for sure. We would kill that. We'd bring back in Staraptor. Staraptor would kill with Dual Wing Beat. Bring Victini random move back in again. Which we could also sack Staraptor on if we really wanted to be Giga safe, or we could go into this guy. Golly gee. Yeah. We're not having a tab 2 fun. I want to tab out. Man. Ooh, Imzigoth. We're just trying to get too many mons to do too many things. It's impossible. Oh, my phone fell. True. I wish we had Custap for it, though. If we have Custap, it would go crazy. Is there any less desirable mon who could just ball the fuck out? Nah, we had to use it for Pyre Tag. Yeah. Am I missing some crazy opener here that just would work? I mean, I guess Sucker Punch works. If we want to ball a little bit. How do we get fucked by Sucker Punch? I mean, Crit Flamethrower, we'd have to go Shed Shell, so. I mean, Crit Flamethrower just immediately kills us, right? And then we can't do baiting shenanigans. Yeah. There was maybe a more risky line that would have taken forever to cook up and would have been more risky, but I think I just resolved that we wanted to get Pyre Tag over with and not lose mental. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, plus you can't think about it like that exactly. Oh, let's just go to Dragapult easy. I miss our skunk. Okay, I think whatever line we cook up is going to have to involve a lot more balling than I previously expected. Let's go. We have taken the game corner. Yeah, that was our D-Knight. There's got to be some resource I'm missing out on or not thinking about. Or game just might be hard. Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Random move from Hitmonlee. Random move from Hitmonlee that could be Fake Out. Also is fucking devious. Wish there's something else Kecleon could do in this fight, man. I really wish there's something else Kecleon could do in this fight. No, we need Kecleon for the Tate and Liza heist so we can get leftovers. Kecleon's actually really important to keep alive. Which is why I don't love balling with him. Like, I don't absolutely hate Quill. Well, here's the thing, too. I guess we can also, maybe to refresh our brain, / to see what Mons are super valuable for the next fight. We could look at Maxie to just kind of get our mind off this shit. Yes. See if maybe cooking up a Maxie line will make us feel better. I mean, Eggy almost certainly dies in this fight. We have the Solar Beam TM too. I guess we can think about who we can give that to. Yeah, if Eggy leads, Eggy just kills Groudon, gets murked. Like a good member of society. Anyone else that we can lead here and not get owned by Groudon? Faster. We didn't do it yet, Overtail. I still cannot find a line, so we're gonna jump over to Maxie real quick to try to cook something up over here. I see you in Arcanine. No. Yeah, we haven't done anything yet, Overtail. No one's dead yet. Yeah. Because we don't have, remember, we don't have the cuss tap. So we just get one KO and die. Leading with Eggy. There's nowhere else to get any more cuss taps. Yeah, that would be busted if there was. Sucks that this always kills, that there's not a world where we can get over it. Oh, we're looking at Solar Beam. Blaziken's not fast enough, right? Nar. Camel's definitely not fast enough. Lot of motherfuckers seem... Is it only Hisuian Voltorb? Is this going to be another thing where Electrode can't learn it? They can. Can they do enough? Nar. Do you just have a ridiculous special attack? Oh, you do have a ridiculous special attack. I don't remember it being that ridiculous. Evidently, it is. Yeah. I don't see any other way that is. We'll leave this in here. We'll write some more notes. Groudon. Tang. Garchomp. Nagadangle. Mew. Doom. MF Doom. Any world where Tangrowth freaks out. Nah, it's a fast kill. I'm here to see MF Doom. Please let me see MF Doom. Well, that's not how rolls work, right? If we got hit by a move, it wouldn't... The Tangrowth wouldn't be choosing a move that doesn't kill. It knows the rolls before. It couldn't, like, Weather Ball also see a kill and then Weather Ball low rolls. I'm not coping that hard, right? And in that case, it would be a fucking crazy scenario. So we're not playing around that. Eggy dies. And then... Who kills Tangrowth? Why is this thing so bulky? Special attacking... Fire move, perhaps? Oh, it's Chlorophyll, too. The fact that this is also Magma Storm is so fucking evil. Where is the good part of this fight? When does this fight not suck? Everything is slower than Tangrowth. Every single Pokemon we have is slower than Tangrowth. Oh wait, no, Electrode's not slower than Tangrowth. Great. Is it a horse? How many people are you expect to sack on Maxie? How do we kill any of these fucking Pokemon? I think Peach House Act 4? Fuck. The minimum required the Rin that is based. How many do people sack on Tabitha? Because, I mean, if we go in with the mindset we're going like sack, sack, it like still doesn't feel great or look great. This motherfucker's too fast. Or box though. Yeah, that is kind of where I'm. Because our box is so limited because we have 21 deaths, it feels real fucking bad to lose anybody. I'm looking for the easy 1v1s and I don't see them. I do not see them. This thing is Destiny Bond too? Fuck. Well, at least Hydreigon does well against this guy. Why does it have a soft boiled? Poison Dragon. This is a fake Pokemon. This is a Fakemon for sure. I'm just gonna boom. Me personally, I'm going to explode. This is not filling me with any peace of mind. Oh, this is making me feel worse. Oh, fuck. Oh. We've been streaming for an hour and we've gotten nowhere. Oh, fuck. Sure, but don't make me feel too bad about them. This one was a plant sack. This one we just fucked up on. These boomed on Pyre. I think this was... These two got set... because the back-to-back in Mount Pyre went incredibly terribly. This was a plant sack. We got... Yeah, this sucked that... This was just... Because it was literally our first run. This was in the Forest Grunt. That the ruler looked right. This was in Roxanne. I think this was in Roxanne as well. This was against Shell. This was in CCR Rival. This was against Norman. I think this maybe was against Norman as well. No, these two were in a double battle on the way to Flannery. I want to say this was a planned sack. No, these two were sacked, I think, against Tabitha 1. I think this was just a misplay. This is because Castform didn't die against Bridge Rival. This is because Castform died. Yeah. Yeah. And that's all of them. Yeah, especially not me, exactly. Yeah, if I knew back then that I was going to get this far, I would have, like, cooked up some crazy strat for fucking Forest Rival. That's the funniest thing. It's Forest Rival that was... Let me get this back to the prepping slot. Yeah, Aggron really hurt, especially because it was the calc being fucky with analytic is what got it. Because we baited in a magnet pull and got our Aggron trapped. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't want it to end. Download, that's right. Not analytic. Downloading. We fling the shed shell. That's it. We fling the shed shell. We get a 5-hit water shuriken. And we don't, we're not slower. The idea of Donphan is kind of, I mean... Do we have a Mon who could win against him on Lee, regardless of random move? Because if we open Donphan, high horsepower Ice Shard. I guess the problem is, no, we just die to some flamethrower rolls. Like, that doesn't work. I wish I still had Aqua Jet on Caracosta. Damn. Aqua Jet on Caracosta would have been fun here. I mean, we still just died the crit. Never mind. I forget that this thing is in battle armor. It's fucking Swift Swim. Yeah. I wonder, there has to be some other way I can open this fight. Because the thing that keeps on getting me is that we're forcing 2, sometimes 3 Pokemon just to make sure this fight opens well. Is there a mod we just like, I mean, Kecleon Sucker Punch doesn't seem like the end of the world, right? I think to get through this fight, something like that feels necessary. We gotta take some risks. And then random move Hitmonlee. I might. Random move Hitmonlee. Even if it is Unburden, yeah, we just gotta win. I mean, there's a chance that we're not low enough. No, I think with Flamethrower plus Magma Storm, we're always low enough. Are we ever dead? Crit Flamethrower, Magma Storm? Oh yeah, for sure. Do we just lose if that's the case? Yeah, definitely agree. We need a more aggressive line. True. Yeah. Just add... Whoops, these random great Pokemon just appeared in my box. How much do we take from Magma Sword? Let's look at the exact number of us getting fucked here. $23. So if it's crit, it's a 50-50. We just die immediately. Well, no, it's a 50-50. If it crits, it's a 50-50. We just lose the run. Well, I guess what we would probably do is we'd go into a full health Pokemon with Shed Shell, who probably Arcanine, and then if we're bringing Gengar, we'd swap into Gengar on the Boom. Because we're not going to have anything faster than it. But then we're just bringing Gengar, which like defeats the whole purpose. Okay, I don't think this is quite it. I mean, I feel like the Quillfish line runs into the same issue too. Where it's like if Quillfish gets box is big, I don't feel this box doesn't feel big at all. Because if Quillfish gets crit, that's just it. They just die. Can we ball in other places? Rapidash is not Flash Fire, it's Flame Body. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, and any sort of PP stalling because of the Magma Storm is big bad. We lose that War of Attrition every day of the week, including Sunday. Is there a move we can give Kecleon to... Kecleon doesn't do enough damage to Hitmonlee, right? Maybe it's the air slash. I wish it got... Thunder's not going to do enough. I wish it got Hurricane. It would make no sense, but... It does get Aerial Ace, but I don't think Ace is going to do enough. Almost. Almost enough to not bait Hitmonlee in. That's so close. That's so close. Well, actually, after 2 Magma Storms, I think it would still see fast kill. That's fun. Boy account. Buy that boy with a pipe. Buy that boy with a pipe. I might empty my bank account. Buy that boy with a pipe. What else could Barraskewda do? We had that like lagging tail slow U-turn thing before, but I don't think that like helps us. There is something here. There's a line here. There's absolutely a line here. We can do this. Just Life Orb, get in there. Like we slow lagging tail. What would this guy bait in? This game is kind of hard. True. Yeah, I mean, it's been. This might be the longest cook yet, honestly. I think this is actually the longest cook for any fight so far. Maybe Bridge Rival, I think, is the thing that would probably be closest. Yeah. Because once you start introducing the desire capability, what have you, of sacking, the potential lines go from thousands to like hundreds of thousands. IMO. Okay. What was there about this Gligar balling line? Staraptor, Gengar, Gligar. Earthquake U-turn. Gengar. Gengar with Iron Ball always would bait in Hitmonlee. Clicking Earthquake, we'd go to this guy on Earthquake. Then we'd Earthquake and then U-turn to pick up the kill. We confirm 32 plus. That doesn't even always pick up the kill. This game sucks. No, that's not even close. But if we I guess if we knock off, yeah, let's go. Iron Ball moment. Stone Edge. Just using 3 sucks. So what if we go back to this Kecleon line? We kill this with Sucker Punch. We're baiting always. We're baiting always low kick. Yeah. Baiting always low kick, which means it's not going to proc the John. What about that? Going to Staraptor, take the low kick, kill it with dual wing beat. If we don't have Brave Bird. This could be like a Masquerain sack there. Intimidate, that would bring in Yanmega. We sack that to Masquerain. We kill them with Rock Slide, Arcanine. Well, there, nope, that's already our 2 Shed Shells taken care of. We'd have to kill Yanmega with someone else. Ah, I hate Magma Storm so much. I hate Magma Storm so much. We love theft. True. The Safe Untitled broadcast does support theft. Earthquake Hitmonlee. We go into Staraptor. We kill it. We still have Brave Bird, so we... I mean, it doesn't matter if we have Brave Bird or not. We bait in Victini. We go into Masquerain. Masquerain intimidates this. This guy, these 2 are dead. Victini's been intimidated. This is going to bring in Yanmega. Yanmega's going to click Air Slash, kill Masquerain. We bring in Arcanine. Arcanine's going to come in and kill Yanmega. Hey, Paso, holy shit. Thank you for the raid. I am having a stages of mental breakdowns going on right now with Tabitha. Run 1 Tabitha is giving me a fucking nightmare. What up, gamers? Hope y'all are doing well. We are gaming. We are shaming. And hopefully soon we will be taming Tabitha. We've gone through, like... This might be my longest prep for the run ever, honestly. Zonify, thank you for the follow, homie. It's just breaking my brain, just... I can't imagine doing this with 1 Shed Shell. No Dragapult, yeah. Feels real bad, man. 21 deaths. Like, I have not felt the 21 deaths so much as I've felt it on this fight. But what were we going to do? We're going to sack Masquerain, bring in Arcanine. So in this line... This guy's dead. Hitmonlee is dead. Victini has already been eject packed. We're going to kill this. I believe then Arcanine would bait in Victini random move. Or Victini usually Bolt Strike. Which means we could go... Oh, but then we don't have anything in to finish up Lax and Absol here. It's just like you keep on running into issues. And then I can't wait for the Bolt Strike Para into V-Create Crit. Well, then we would bait in... If this goes down, we would bait in Lax because normal Absol would see slower and dead to Draco. So we could do that. Lax would be in. Lax would be clicking Body Slam. Is it really going to end up with us doing the thing that we thought of 4,000 days ago where we... go into Gengar on a Body Slam and we pray Will-O-Wisp fucking hits? Actually, that'd be so bad because in that line we were like, maybe we go with a Zoom Lens. I'm not betting my run an 85% accurate move. Fuck, is that really gonna be the situation here? I hate this game a lot. I really hate this game a lot. I mean... Could, like... If we get this guy to rest... I mean, that's still a tall tale. Is there any way we could do this with these 6 Mons? Yeah, no, we have every encounter, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any fishing ones. Fiery Path and Jagged Pass both were boomers. Nightmare scenario. Yeah. We can't get 24 or 25 already, right? Those would be the only question marks. Oh, you're dead too. Yeah, I figured as much. Is there any world where Staraptor could be the crazy savior here? Magic Bounce will bounce back Intimidate. So no. Actually, does that? No, that's something else. Magic Bout doesn't bounce back Intimidate. Is there a crazy world where Staraptor comes in here, makes it click Sucker Punch, Tailwinds on... Well, actually, would Talon bounce back? I have no idea how Magic Bounce works. I'll give it a $1.50. Won't bounce Tailwind. Because I mean, maybe there's a line where like Staraptor comes in. Crazy Swayze, thank you for the follow, homie. Absol having Sucker Punch is such a buzzkill. Such a buzzkill. Webs is the main one, yeah. Is there ever a crazy Webs line here? But do we have anyone in that speed sweet spot that would be able to do that? I don't think we'd even have anyone who just like owns Victini. Yeah, I don't think there's any crazy Webs line here. I would love if there's some crazy Webs line here. Because especially, too, if this guy sees that they're dead, like that would be so stupid to look for. Because if we bait in him only, it sees that it's dead, it's going to fake out, then it's unburdened, and it's faster than everything. I really do think we're still, in a perfect world, looking for the Grand Bowl / Beware closer. Beware also has Grand Bowl also has Intimidate. Maybe there's some world where we got to give up on the Victini dream. But then how the fuck do we deal with Victini if we aren't dropping Intimidates on it? Okay. I just really wish there was some other opener we could do. An opener that wasn't using 2 or 3 Pokemon to make sure this thing ties. I just don't see it. We could just shoot Tabitha, yeah. Scale, Dreadnought, Speed, Rock Tomb, KO. That still uses up one of our shed shells, right? Unless we're just saying fuck Dreadnought. They can do it. Yeah, exactly. It's just really the limited nature of the scale. I gotta see if there's any U-turn mons that I can wiggle my way in here to using. It's just all of our mons that can flip don't fit well into this fight. For the most part. Because it's shit like Glysaur who, like, they kill this mon and then they die. Yeah. Yes, Small and I are on our run 1 battle for glory. Hopefully he's suffering as much as I am. Well, I don't wish him any suffering, but fucking hell. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. We don't have anything that can chip this. It always beats Psyshock. Okay. I really do think the key to this fight is leaving the end of the fight with Lax Absol. Which I think if we kill Victini with Hydreigon, which we want to do anyway, they're usually baiting in Lax. Like, I mean, if those two are left, they're going to bait in Lax. So it really is like setting up that. And who's the safer way to do this? Is Granbull a better mon to do this? I guess it depends on the rest of the team and how Granbull's getting in, right? But I think actually Beware is probably a little bit. Yeah, if we get in like on a resting Snorlax, which I think is not an unreasonable thing to ask, we go like Brick Break, Hammer Arm, or Hammer Arm. Brick Break, Hammer Arm. Yeah. Depending on if Curse is up too. Okay. So that can take care of 3 Asterisk. So then we just need to kill 3 with R4 somehow. And then I think we've also kind of gotten to the point where I don't think we have anyone else besides... Let's confirm this 100%. That there's no one besides Arcanine that can safely beat Yanmega. I don't think that mon exists. Unless we see kills with everything down the line. Like, we'd have to have something that kills everything down the line and then bait in and outspeed in 1 tap because of speed boost. I don't think there's a mon who's slower and is excited about this because of Air/Flinch. I think Arcanine coming in on an Air Slash and hitting back is all but required. Okay. So I think that these 3, this is like basically locked in, right? It's Hydro, Beware, and then Arcane, which also locks in one of our Shed Shells. Because if Beware can finish the fight, yeah, Deathless Maxie too. Yeah, somehow I'm going to dig up another Custat for my Eggy and win the fight. It's so sad that we don't have that. Beware. Okay. This is okay. So now we just have to manipulate the rest of their team to get exactly what we want. Simple enough. Will we find a better way to do that than... What is the benefit? The benefit of the Kecleon, the benefit of using these 2 to open is that it's only 2 slots. I just want to know if there could be anything else Kecleon could do in this fight. Like if there's any way they could like status lax. I mean, they could rest it off. And like recover's not going to be enough. Like I wish there was something else Kecleon could do in this fight. Yeah, it baits the right move against Yanmega, which is its only saving grace. Yeah, it is like surprisingly. I mean, it always baits V-Create. We confirmed that this always baits in Hitmonlee, right? Because it's taking 2 Magma Storms. 187 divided by 8. My hair is just getting progressively more and more out of whack. 187 minus 23 minus 23. 141. Just barely. Now here's a crazy thing. $26, 208 minus 26. If we scaled Kecleon HP, it would instead bait in Victini. Always clicking V-Create. Barraskewda, do you feel lucky? What would Barraskewda bait in? UC outspeeded one shot. Does AI know about priority? Would they know about fake out killing here? This would go into lax anyway, so that wouldn't help us. Not on Switch, yeah, I didn't think so. This would go into lax. I mean, we could go into... If we go into Arcanine on the V-Create... Yeah. They can take it. They would eat up the eject pack. They would bait in... Not Hitmonlee... Not Yanmega. They would bait in Lax too. See, this is the big... Oh wait, would it bait an Absol? It would bait an Absol, huh? Which is exactly what we don't want. Absol probably clicking close combat every time. We would Shed Shell on that. And the CC go there. Can you take a Night Slash? No, they wouldn't do. Like, Fake Out Sucker Punch, even after a CC drop, would not help us. That would be so nutty if Kecleon could learn a Ghost move to just break their ankles. Actually, that thing we were doing with baiting, was that considering that this is going to be Dark-type Kecleon? I don't think that really matters. Yeah. I don't think it gets Shadow Call. Get Shadow Sneak. If we click fake out and it fails, that wouldn't help us. No, that wouldn't help us at all. But it's funny. It makes you look silly. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I have to give up on this dream of... Well, then what else are we going to do to close out this fight safely? Maybe instead of like this Kekulan line, let's see... Let's go back to this Staraptor potential line opener and see if this team of 6 could do it. I feel like we've had this team of 6 before. Flip turn in the Shadow Ball. This can only be Earthquake. I mean, only be Boom. It booms. We bait in... If Gengar has, well, what is Staraptor bait from Victini? Bolt Strike. I see the problem. Oh well, it's Bolt Strike if you create. Yeah, the annoying thing is if we have Staraptor just say, I'm going to die here. There's no way that Hydreigon can kill Hitmonlee, right? No, I don't. I can't Dynamax. What do you think I'm on? Could we go... Here on the Earthquake, we U-turn. I mean, you can take... Can you take an Earthquake? You would just die. Yeah. I mean, you don't mind as much taking it. Could we go in here, U-turn the Hitmonlee on the low kick, and then come into this guy, kill it with flip turn. Kill with like Mystic Water. I think that doesn't do enough. Yeah, U-turn plus flip turn wouldn't get there. Because if we kill... The problem is we kill Hitmonlee with this thing, then... Victini comes in and we can't do it. We kind of lose the ability to do the Intimidate shit. And it's not baiting a guaranteed move. And if we just sack it here, we don't know for sure. If we knew for sure it was going to click V-Crate, I don't think there's any... The Yanmega is scary. I mean, we do only have one Mon that beats the Yanmega. But... okay, it is a little scary. The Victini is such a pain, too. Everything's such a pain. Here's a predicament, or here's an interesting... Can lose to double protect. Yeah. Well, if that happens, God hates us. Yeah. Could we... What if we Tailwind? What if Staraptor clicks Tailwind and then kills Hitmonlee? If they die? Well, you wouldn't have a Shed Shell. If they die, Arcanine kills. Tailwind doesn't really get us much. Fuck. Dude, it's just like, I don't... I don't see an answer. I don't see a 6-mon answer. Even with sacks, it seems improbable. Nay, not impossible. Yeah. Kill this thing. Yeah. I can see we could also have Granbull be our... It really just comes down... If we had 3 shed shells, there'd be a really great line here. Yeah. Because if you eject button, bait, Absol, kill the right baits. Guess we could sack Granbull here. Elite 4 member Granbull. Like if we get Victini to come in here. If we went Granbull... We went Granbull on it. Himalayan and Mega need to be dead first. Okay. Does it? How? Oh, yeah, because it's +1 for speed. This is outspeeds and outdamage. I see what you're saying. Yeah. My brain has been owned. So, Hitmonlee and Mega need to be dead. So, if we can kill these 3 and get Victini in later. Okay. That seems like a good thing to aim for. Holy moly. Can we... How do we kill these 3 and then bait in Victini? What does Arcanine bait in? Arcanine killing Yanmega baits in... Outspeeds, outdamages. You don't outspeed. And you get... we'd have to... Well, likely we're going to be low enough from versing Yanmega to bring in that, but I guess if we bring in Absol... Yeah. Yeah, so if we have Arcanine kill Yanmega... Well, let's work this... backwards. Let's work this backwards, where fight would end by we would intimidate. It'd be just these 3 mons left in the back. We'd bring in Granbull to intimidate Victini, who would come out to Absol. Absol would click a random move. We'd kill with Play Rough. That would then bring in Victini with V-Create, which would Merc. Yeah, would just Merc Granbull. Then that would, but it would get the drop, which we would probably, I guess it depends, right? Because if it gets the drop, Hydreigon can outspeed in 1 tap. And then who do we want in for Lax? I guess if we have this guy, there's probably some line where... Can we 3-hit go? No, yeah, we don't want guaranteed. What, I mean, if we put it to sleep, I guess that's what we'd probably do on a likely sleep turn. A likely sleep turn, or we get it in a place where it's like sees a guaranteed kill with something. A guaranteed kill with like Heat Crash. That's probably more likely, where we get it to like a guaranteed kill with Heat Crash. Or see it bait Body Slam, we go into Gengar on that. Then we see a guaranteed kill with Heat Crash that we'd go into Barraskewda back on. And then Barraskewda would go close combat, pick up the kill while it's asleep. Or 1 close combat to kill. Okay, so that is a finishing line. How do we get there? And that line involves Arcanine, Scuda, probably Gengar. Can we get... The really fucked thing is, I wish our Staraptor was slower. I really wish our Staraptor was slower. But without Iron Ball, what does Gengar bait again? Without Iron Ball, Gengar would bait in slower and kills. Would bait in Victini on the boom. But with Iron Ball, baits in Hitmonlee. Yeah. That's where we get a little tricky with our wickets. Yeah. And then if Staraptor kills Hitmonlee, it's always baiting in Victini as well. But if we were slightly slower... That is a good question. I think it... I would assume it sees us at normal speed. But I'm not 100% sure. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. This is the music I've been feeling these last couple of fights. Thanks, Untitled Robot. Can we kill Hitmonlee with a flip? Because we can kill Hitmonlee with a flip and then bring in Gengar, like, sitting there hanging out. I just don't think we have strong enough flips. I mean, Flip Turn does do a lot. It's like we have moves that absolutely fucking murk it, and we have moves that do nothing. Is there like a flip turn? Is there like a U-turn into Hitmonlee? We come in on the Earthquake, we U-turn. Or is there maybe something we can give Staraptor that tickles it but doesn't kill it? Maybe it is the move the sack Staraptor right here. Probably is. And then we need something where Staraptor does enough that it won't kill it. And then lets Flip Turn Barrascuda pick up the kill. Barrascuda Flip Turns, kills it. These two would be dead. Iron Ball, Gengar. Iron Ball, Gengar would bait in Yanmega clicking Air Slash, which is the best thing we could hope for this 1v1. We go into Arcanine. It eats up the Air Slash. Final Gambit? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe... Oh, yeah, Final Gambit would do too. We'd actually preset our HP. Well, no, we couldn't preset our HP because we need to be dead to only Explosion. But I like where your head's at. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, Staraptor, what is the most minimally invasive move that you can... This thing -1 is not slower than Iron Ball Gengar. That would be very funny. All right, Star Raptor, what is going to be your final gift to this world? Is it Fly? No, Fly would do too much. Is it Hidden Power? What's Hidden Power's secondary effect here? What is your Hidden Power? Okay, we need a move that does a small amount of damage. Who's ready to see me scale tackle on this Star Raptor? We get the secret power para. Would Tailwind fuck up our baits? If we can click Tailwind to kill turns. We can throw Pokeballs at it. I don't think the game lets us do that. Ba-da-da-da. Tailwind would fuck up our baits. Okay, I need Star Raptor to do... I actually need Star Raptor to do a decent amount of damage, actually. I don't love how much damage I need. Well, wait, we were looking at the wrong guy. We need Star Raptor to do... Maybe we end up giving this Life Orb. We prefer Mystic Water. 126. 59 damage. We need Star Raptor to do 59 damage. No more, no less. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit more. Natural Gift isn't going to do anything if we have a... We don't have a parry on us. Please, for the love of God, don't make me... Do not make me... Scale tackle. Struggle Bug doesn't do enough. It's not enough. Can we do Dual Wing Beat but only hit once? I guess we should actually check what the hidden power is. This would actually be a goated time for hidden power flying. Ghost? No! It's Ghost! Would Secret Power do it? Maybe it is. It's Secret Power. I think Aerial Ace would do too much. Yeah, Aerial Ace can just kill. I think it's actually going to be Secret Power, Hidden Power. Hear me out? So we click Secret Power, and then if we get the crit, doesn't kill. If we get the para, we just click Hidden Power, because we have Hidden Power Ghost. We click Hidden Power. Oh, wait, it still does damage. Wait, why? Oh, it's the other way, not this way. Ghost can still hit that. Do we have something that literally does nothing against this guy? Oh, we can get Natural Gift. I'm stupid. Natural Gift. We go Secret Power, Natural Gift. There's so many moves that do nothing. How could I be so foolish? We go Secret Power, Natural Gift. Secret Power won't kill. We sack against Hitmonlee. We bring in Barraskewda. What up, Bad Secrets? How you doing, homie? Long time, no game. Yeah. I feel nothing. Oh, I closed chat. Shit. We're getting there, though. So we sack in here, kill with Skewda, flip turn, bring Gengar back in. Gengar this time is going to bait in Yanmega, only clicking Air Slash. We go into Arcanine for Air Slash. We pray. Yeah. Early math. Yeah, I'm doing well. I mean, today I'm struggling with this fight, but generally doing pretty well. Oh, you've been doing well too, homie. So then we kill with that. We'd bait in Yanmega. We'd kill Yanmega with Arcanine. And then that would bait in Victini. We outspeed and out damage. Yeah, that would bait in Victini. The only world where we wouldn't bait in Victini is... Well, I think if we take 2 moves from Yanmega plus 2 Magma Storms, I think we're always dead to outsped Victini. We can double check that. But it would bring in that. We'd go into Grand Bull. Grand Bull would Intimidate, slip it out, bring in Absol. We'd win the 1v1 with Absol. We'd sack Grand Bull. We'd bring in Hydreigon, and then we just need to find a way to kill Lax at the end of that, which I think we should be able to. We probably... Well, I mean, we need to get this Hydreigon out some way. How does Curse work? Because I am a little fearful of Curse. The Raptors last stand, yeah. Yeah, the Lax scares the shit out of me. Like, crit body slam, I mean, yeah, I guess Hydreigon gets the swing once. Because we can probably we can afford to give Hydreigon a Lumberry. Like, if it does Curse... I mean, we can also click Dark Pulse into it. There's a world where we click Dark Pulse, it flinches, and we feel so good. So good, I got you. If this thing curses, how does sleep work? 2 turns. So, say it rests. We swap to Barraskewda, that's turn 1 of rest. We click Close Combat, that's turn 2 of rest. And then turn 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. I think we just gotta, like, make it see kills. Oh, but then it has leftovers, too? Eh. If Barraskewda has enough health to... Oh, no, but that's going to be 2 Life Orb procs. Will they be fine? And then it'd be 2 more Life Orb procs plus Magma Storm procs. Because they're never going to take Magma Storm before this, right? Because first time they're flipping out. Next time they're in, they are coming in on a death and then flipping out. So it would be 2 turns of Magma Storm, 203 divided by 8, 25. So it'd be 50, and then what's 10%? 20. That'd be 90? Which actually isn't that bad health-wise. Like, we can still come in on a... Is that a crit body slam? That is a crit body slam. We still could come in on like a crit heat crash and be fine. Maybe it is Life Orb Skewda to make sure if this does go +1, we're fine. But I mean, I guess this would also be +1, so we'd have to come in on exactly it being asleep. Well, I mean, actually, I think probably... What about Muscle Band? So say Dark Pulse happens. Because I think we're guaranteed... Because this is always going to be... Well, it's not always going to PV create against Grand Bull. Depends on how much damage it's taken against Absol. It's usually V-Create. Which is bad. bad. Is there a move? We don't have cussed out. We used it for Pyre Tag. Yeah. Yeah, Maxie looks bad. Maxie looks very, 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 very bad. We're going to be hanging on by our chinny chin chin. There's just so what I hate about the Snorlax at the end, there's just so much variation, right? Like maybe we get Dark Pulse flinch and it's over. Cuz this is going to see Curse as a defensive move, right? Well, actually, no, you'll see it as an offensive move, right? Because we have one physical, we have 3 special moves, 1 physical. Where is it? Oh wait, no, this is always that. So a curse is just general setup. So it's just always +6. So there's always a chance, unless we can kill it. Yeah. Great. Here's a question. What if we teach Gengar Curse? I guess this really doesn't that doesn't help us like too much, really. Wish Gengar could do like something against this against this Lax to be useful. Wait, what if we Dream Eater it? I don't think we do that much damage. No, not worth it. We embargo it. I think this is the line, and we just... let's run through how much health everybody's going to have. I think the biggest question is, like, can we get... it's really going to have to be a play by ear. I think it's probably best to have a Lumberry on Hydreigon, right? Because it covers, like, Nightmare scenario where we somehow have to still take a Bolt Strike, which I don't think the Bolt Strike situation would happen. I think us taking a V-Crate is possible based on Granbull's health here. What item do we want to give Granbull? I'm not getting a Shed Shell because we don't have one to afford. I don't think a Citrus... I mean, Citrus would maybe help us in situation of Close Combat Crit or Sucker Punch Crit. Or maybe even... that might actually work out well because we're always going to get hit with one move. I think it probably is Citrus and Citrus because after the Magma Storm, Citrus would proc and get us probably in a more favorable HP. So with a crit, it's always going to proc. With maybe we set it, we might have to end up setting our HP to a number where Magma Storm plus 1 move will get us to proc the citrus, and then bait always 31. So we're always going to take, well, no, I think we, because we're going to intimidate on that turn we come in and intimidate, that's 1 Magma Storm. So we're getting minus 62. 248 minus 62. 186. And then Mineral is 64. Well, Mineral Sucker Punch. 57 minus 57. That feels like it's probably always going to proc citrus. It's close. Okay, so then we have to go... What is that divided by 2? If it's exactly 50, we proc the berry, right? So... minus 5. So we'd start at 243 to make sure we always proc the citrus. When half max HP or less. So that is exactly half max HP. So, yeah. Let me get 25 on top of that. Oh, well, we could just go up to 75. Yeah, it makes it more likely to always PV create, which would be pretty pog. And we're always dead to that, so what we get is not really a matter of that. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna run through rough calcs of the fight and make sure everything works. And then we're probably gonna run it, because I've spent too much time in this fight and I need to play the game. And then we can worry about Maxie fucking us. Super fun. Great game, great game, great. All right, gang. Let's see what we got. Okay. Fight begins. We have to pre-damage. That's also too I got to keep in mind. Barraskewda being pre-damaged. Barraskewda is going to be pre-damaged to 180. The amount of the item we have is not, we haven't really decided yet. We're going to flip turn. This is always going to be Shadow Ball. We're going to go into Star Raptor on the Shadow Ball. It's going to go -1 on this shit. We're going to take no damage. We're going to take a little bit of chip. They're going to have Shed Shell. That is our first of our 2 Shed Shells. They're going to take 1/8, which is going to be 247 divided by 8, 30. So they're going to be at, so it's going to be -30. So they'll go down to 217, 88%. They are not low enough to be dead to Flamethrower. Glaceon is going to be less than 10% HP, which we checked Explosion AI yesterday. Less than 10% HP plus 10. They don't see a slow kill. Highest they don't see a kill, so it's never going to not explode. Yeah. It's never going to not explode because slow kill, even if it's all... Well, if it's all kill, it'd be a 50-50 favorable in our range, or not a 50-50. It would be either or favorable in our range, but highest damage move only does 10, so this is always going to boom. We swap to Gengar on the boom. Gengar is going to be holding an Iron Ball to slow down their speed. Gengar is going to get exploded upon. Huh? Then 186 divided by 8. 23. They're going to take a little minus 23 there. Yeah, they're going to take a little minus 23 there because they're going to be dead, or they're going to take the Magma Storm damage. And then Glaceon is the only thing that is dead. So this is, let's put this bait in properly so we know who's alive when we're doing this. So Barra slash Raptor slash Gengar to kill the first fucking Pokemon. Anyways, this is going to boom on them, and then because we're Iron Ball, and Gengar is going to be minus 23. Minus 23. So, yeah, that's right. They're going to be 168, which means they're only ever going to be dead to Earthquake. Gengar, who's not trapped in by the Magma Storm, is going to swap into Staraptor on the Earthquake. Staraptor is going to take another minus 23. And put this guy also down -1. Stone Edge can miss, so we also have to give Staraptor, or not another minus 23. It's going to be another minus 30. It's going to make this guy intimidated. We want to add Secret Power. Secret Power and Natural Gift. Secret and Natural needed to be added to their moveset, so we can click Secret Power to chip it but not kill it, even if we get a crit. And then Natural Gift is just for us to kill turns while we sacrifice to this. It shouldn't take too long with the Magma Storm, and I mean it misses every Stone Edge and we get luckier. That'd be sad. That's going to bring us into Scuda, who I think despite no matter what item we have here, yeah, because natural, I mean, Secret Power, export, import, Secret Power 103, $82, yeah. No matter what item we have with Barrascuda, they're going to be able to come in and pick here. They're not going to take the Magma Storm because they're going to come in on a sack. So they're still going to be at that 180 health because they're going to flip turn out. We're going to flip turn into Gengar, who is going to see this guy die. And then normal gem's also never going to be procced here because it's going to be in against this. It would never fake out. And then once that first turn's over, it's not going to fake out. We're going to flip turn. We're going to kill Hitmonlee with a flip turn, then go back into Gengar. Gengar, who's going to take another minus 23. And they're going to be seen dead and outsped to this guy. We will confirm 186, minus 23, minus 23, 140. Yeah, by a long shot. That's the only move they're dead to. So on the Air Slash, we're going to go into Arcanine. This is where it could get a little fucking sketchy. But we're going to come into Arcanine. We're going to take the Air Slash. That's going to do about... We'll do 30. We'll say 30% of our health. Actually, let's see the max roll. We also got to pray it doesn't crit, but I mean, we'll see. That's 79. So 263... minus 79 is 184. And then we're going to take... We're going to be at 184, and then we're going to take another 180 through a Magma Storm. 32. That is pretty fucking scary. Minus 32. Which would put us at 184 minus 32. 152. Then we're guaranteed going to take a Giga Drain, which is another 71. Arcanine, yeah, just don't. Well, if we get the Flying Gem out of the way, then it's only going to click Giga Drain unless we're super low. And we take another 32. I don't think we're going to have any issue baiting in Victini. What was it? 184 minus 32. We're not dead to Giga Drain. If it double protects, well, if it protects and then protects again, we're not dead. I guess we are dead to double protect. Yeah, I think we are dead to double protect. If Arcanine dies here, I mean, if Arcanine doesn't pick up the kill and gets fucked here, then, like, we got fucked. Like, that's a GG, we got fucked. Go next. Yeah, then we probably, like, bring in Hydreigon, rip Draco, and pray that there's a god who doesn't get us flinched. But if this does kill, we're definitely low enough to see dead to Victini. If not, if they kill and die from Magma Storm, Gengar is also going to bait in. Gengar's with Iron Ball still faster than Lax. So then Victini is going to come in clicking random move. Random move doesn't matter. Yeah, just don't get flinched for If. But yeah, regardless, Arcanine's going to bait. Arcanine's done in one way or another for the fight. Going to bait in Victini. Dragonfine Draco. That's interesting. That's an interesting line. What was I going to say? We go into Grand Bowl. We intimidated to proc the eject pack. Grand Bowl. Yeah. Grand Bowl brings in Mega Absol. Or brings in normal Absol that Mega evolves into Mega Absol. That, who cares? Grand Bowl takes a Magma Storm that turn. We're not going to start at any bit lower health because we're taking Magma Storm. Magma Storm. Actually, was that the number we came to? Divide it by 8. So it's 31, 31. 248 minus 31. Then we take another minus 31 from the other Magma Storm, and then Minroll Sucker Punch. Would it ever click Sucker Punch? Oh, there's overlapping rolls, yeah. So Minroll Sucker Punch, 57. 129. Oh, yeah, we did count this in. So we start at 143 HP to make sure we always proc Citrus, which helps with our Victini, helps to encourage Victini to click V-Create when it comes back in and kills the Grand Bull. Then we go into Hydreigon. Hydreigon, who actually hasn't seed the field at this point. Who is ideally, this is going to be already V-created, and we're going to outspeed and one-tap it. Hydreigon's going to take 256 divided by 8, 32. So they're another minus 32. Yeah. Yeah, it gets absolutely fucking murked. Yeah. Which is why we want to encourage it as much as possible. It's not the end of the world, but I think it makes the end of this line a little bit more sketchy. Okay. Then the Snorlax. Yeah. Are we dead to crit Body Slam Magma Storm? 256 minus 32. 224. And then we take another one on the turn after, 196, 192, 159. We're not dead to crit Body Slam. So the question, I guess, becomes, I guess it's better to take the larger amount of damage from Draco, because we're probably going to, like, Draco U-turn. I think the perfect line is Draco U-turn into Gengar on Body Slam. Then Gengar is probably baiting a guaranteed slow kill with Heat Crash. Because that would be the third 23 they're taking. Minus 23. Minus 23. I could have done better math than this. Minus 23. Exactly. They are exactly dead to Heat Crash if it doesn't curse there. Yeah. So we're just not getting no curse on turn 1 would be so good. So what if we get Mineral Draco? I think we're still going to have to, like, do some funky shit. I guess we could also... What do you bait? Body Slam, yeah. Dragon Fang, Shokutuigeo? Yes. So then the question would be, does U-turn into Lax? I mean, U-turn into... I don't think we can pick up the kill that way, though, right? Because Body Slam Para owns us. Could we pre-poison? Because U-turn plus... Yeah. What about Wise? No, Wise Classes doesn't give us a boost there. U-turn does 52. Oh, but then leftovers. Like, it's basically U-turn's going to have done nothing by the time it gets back in. I think it might just be Gamba. I think it might just be Gamba. Gamba on the curse. With the curse, does Body Slam always kill? Nah. I don't think after 2... Nah, I wouldn't show kill with that. Fuck. Do you kill 180? How much do you take from Magma Storm? 203 divided by 8. 25? Barely doesn't die to +1 Heat Crash crit. Which, I mean, we would come in on, we'd flip turn out. This would also be +1 defense. Ah, man. Maybe it is like Dark Pulse U-turn into Gengar, who then always baits Heat Crash, even if it doesn't curse. Yeah. If it does curse, say it does curse, are we dead to... So at that point, we would have taken another 32. 256 minus 32 minus 32. We're not dead to +1 Body Slam crit. Okay. Gengar, can you have any good, like, backup plan to do some type of damage to this motherfucker? Do you have anything in your back pocket? I really think this is Muscle Band. I think Life Orb makes this too fucking sketchy. We are pretty much done. We're just kind of deciding last bits of items here. Yeah. The only thing that scares me about balling with Hydreigon is that they are really fucking good. Hey, maybe they get Dark Pulse Flinch, Draco kill. It just really gets annoying / scary if it curses. What's Dark Pulse Flinch chance? 20%. We get that every time. I do feel Lum is the way I want to go here. And let's familiarize ourselves with Rest AI. If AI decides to recover, +7. Yeah. No, okay. This is Tabitha, dude. No, yeah, we're probably gonna do it in the next like 10 minutes, if that. If player mon does more damage than healed off, return false. No. Oh, this is if it decides to recover. Thank you, Kano. Even if it decides it could recover, I mean, even if it decides it should sleep, it doesn't guarantee that it's going to sleep. What item does Skuta need to... If it hasn't cursed, Skuta can always 2-hit KO. If it has cursed, I mean, if it has cursed and they have Life Orb, they can still, if it's asleep... I think I have to give Skuta Life Orb. No, but they're gonna take so much damage in the first 2 flip turns. God, I wish don't ask me about Black Belt. Don't ask me about Black Belt. Fuck. I think it's Muscle Band then. I think it's Muscle Band, okay. And I think the last thing is there anything I can give Gengar to be a useful human being here? Gengar, you got any super secret anti-Snorlax tech? Pain Split would have been fun. Yeah, we'll hit it with Hex. Hex will do more damage because they're asleep. Stupid. Yeah, we'll swagger it. Yeah. I guess we're clicking Sludge Bomb. If I mean, ideally we're not clicking Sludge Bomb, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think we got our line. Where's the natural gift tutor is on the route after Winona, right? Ugh. This game sucks. I love a line that has 2 sacks and still is so sketchy. One of the best Pokemon. Staraptor's hacked up so many kills. Granbull will not be a future Elite Four in this run. Sadly. It's a bad video game, true. Why do we play it? I'm not bad, the game is bad. Yeah, right. This could be the end of it all. I don't feel too good about this fight. Okay. In 2027, yeah. Okay, we need Secret Power. Where is Secret Power? Where is Natural Gift? Let's check out this item sheet. Natural Gift, 120, Southwest. Yeah, so that is the one we got it. Yeah. And the way we get rewarded by figuring this one out. Is Aqua Hideout hard? I think I know the answer, but... And then Tate and Liza's gym is super, super easy. Yeah, we're not clicking any of these moves anyways. Yeah. Appreciate the gift of confidence. You can do it calculus even. Yeah, for sure. Because this game keeps on getting easier. You do it without a monitor. I'll do it without streaming. I'll just be like, yeah, I beat it. You guys, I played it so, I prepped it so quickly, I just won. Don't be mean to my Barraskewda. No. Is this guy? Damn, you can't find people to restock. It's like real life. Okay, where is Mr. Secret Power? Why am I getting owned? Okay. It's gonna be like everyone I talk to. Like it usually is. I'm gonna talk to the last person. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's on top. Oh, there it is. Secret Power. Outplayed. Yeah, this is a great omen. This is a great omen for what's to come. Yeah, my ankles are in disrepair. Okay, we're gonna set their HP to 180. Well, gamers, if this doesn't go well, it's still been a hell of a run. We've cooked up a plan. This is the longest prep we've had to do so far. Absolutely. If Yanmega breaks our ankles, for sure. There's a white chance. I think if, like, Lax does exactly what we don't want it to do, I think there's a chance. I think the biggest point of failure is the Yanmega. Either, like, triple protecting, double protecting, or, like, double critting. I think there's definitely flaws there. Muscle Band, Shed Shell, Iron Ball, Shed Shell, Lumberry, Citrus. Yeah. And I think even if like shit goes super wrong and we have to like Giga Steer, the issue is like we lose so many valuable mons we got in here. Plan Sacked is Grand Ball and Star Raptor. Okay, let's get into the actual. Thanks, gamer. Let's do a couple wheelies to ease our mind. Okay. Skill issue. Bonkin', bonkin', bonkin'. This will never be a Sapphire speedrunner. Call me Franca Bonk. God, there's so many fights we've been through in here. You forget really how long this section is. It is always so daunting. Is there this many fights in the main game too? In like the actual base game? Alright, one last check. Muscle Band. Shed Shell with Secret Power and Natural Gift. Iron Ball with no other shit. Shed Shell, Lumberry, Citrus. Ah, okay. We've made it this far. We've fought. We've scrapped. Yeah. Tabitha. Be kind, be gentle. They don't even have a special theme. We don't even get the cool Maxie theme. Okay. All right, turn one. We flip turn. Joel's always did the Shadow Ball, which will stop this from booming on turn one. We're going to go into our good pal, Falco. This is indeed Falco. Cool. All right. After one Magma Storm, we are not dead to Flamethrower. And this is below the threshold. This is always going to boom. So, we say, Rick Ghastly, he's never going to give us up, never going to let us down. Going to take the boom without any issue. Cool. Alright, we are holding an Iron Ball with Gengar, so that Hitmonlee sees a kill with exclusively Earthquake. We are going to go back into Staraptor on this Earthquake. This is the... I'm trying to make sure we didn't mess up our lines. That we've done so many different lines. Nah, but Staraptor is going to get sacked here. Cool. Yes. Earthquake. Cool. All right, now this can never get its Unburden procced. We are faster. We are trying to get ourselves killed. Oh, well, it doesn't have Levitate. Yeah, it does make you slower. Gengar has Cursed Body. We are going to click Secret Power because Crit does not kill. It gets the Stone Edge hit. I believe that's the end of Staraptor. Now they get one more turn. Well, Falco, thank you so much for your contributions. You've been a gift. One last move before you go. Okay. Alright. Raptor is dead. We go into Barrascuda to pick up the kill. Scuta's going to flip turn out to bait in Yanmega. Okay, yes. I remember this line. Scuda is faster. We're going to click Flip Turn to pick up the kill. Cool. Hitmon is now dead. We get to choose our Pokemon to bait in what we want. That is going to be Gengar, because Gengar is slower than Yanmega and is dead to exclusively Air Slash. Dude, I'm so nervous. I feel the same way I felt about the Elite Four in Crystal. Well, we're faster. Without the Iron Ball, we're faster than it. Then a different Pokemon comes in. So we want the half speed. Okay. This is always Air Slash from Yanmega. We're going to go into Hamilton. This is the scariest part of the line. Bar none. This is where the biggest white potential happens, because this is speed boost. This is just going to run away if we can't stop it with this guy. That still does so much, dude. All right. We want to see no detect here. We want to see just Rock Slide kill straight up. That's bad. Okay. Crit Giga Drain does 106. If it's Crit Giga Drain, Arcanine dies to Magma Storm. Come on, Hammy. Okay. We are gaming. I was never worried. I mean, it's still stressful to finish this one out. Okay. This is always Victini. Correctamundo. This thing is holding an eject pack, which is supposed to make it annoying. But future Elite Four member Granbull can intimidate it and scare it away. So Granbull's going to come in. Intimidate's going to proc the eject pack, because this will bring in Absol. Goodbye, Victini. Because of speed and stuff like that, this is going to bring in Absol. This Absol is going to Mega Evolve. We're going to take that. This is going to be... This is effectively random move. Besides Swords Dance. I don't believe it'll Swords Dance. Yeah, because it's going to see that it's dead to Play Rough. So we are going to click Play Rough. And ideally, we want to get set to exactly 50% HP, proc the Citrus, and then make sure V-Create is coming from Victini. If it's not V-Create from Victini, it's a little bit weird. Okay. There's the CC. That does the most damage. I think Magma Storm should still get us to proc the Citrus. That looks like a pretty good HP. Let's see if it gets us to the right HP, though. Because this is going to bring Victini back out. This is going to be close. 177. Only V-Create kills. All right, cool. Only V-Create kills here. Franny, thank you for being an Intimidator. Thank you for doing what you needed to do on this fight. You've set us up for a very good end game. This is going to be V-Create. Thank you, Franny. That's minus defense, speed, and Spadef. Then it's Hydreigon's job. Okay, we're not quite out of the woods. Dark Pulse does always outspeed and kill here. Now, here comes big scary. Here comes where we get to make a decision. There's a lot of branching lines here. Aura Sphere does the most damage. We have a Lumberry to play around Body Slam Para. I believe we should take the most damage here that isn't Draco. So I'm going to click Aura Sphere. We don't want to see Curse. Okay, that's fine. Crit? Okay, that might be good. That might be good. Okay. 75. Okay, we need to map out the rest of our fight. Question 1. We are dead to exclusively Body Slam. This is always going to be Body Slam, which is good. I believe Gengar... Oh, wait. I think we might be fine here. It can't Heat Crash. So I think... Well, we gotta factor in... we gotta factor in leftovers here. This turn's gonna take a second. Give me a moment, guys. We want to make sure this is as perfect as it can be. 75. Lefties is going to heal 1/16. So let's say, generously, let's say this is at 76. 76, U-turn, okay. Can close combat kill? 67 is what close combat does. Fuck. Well, this is always going to be U-turn. There's never a world where this isn't U-turn. The question is, do we... Well, I think it's always going to be U-turn. No one else has Gumption left, right? Yeah. It's always U-turn into Rick Ghastly. I guess we can see how much damage this does, right? Because this is always Body Slam. We can kind of decide, like, because there's nothing that we're going to do besides that. Ever. And then I guess we can decide if we're flip turning or if we're... Okay, yeah. Let's click U-turn. Let's get the hell out of here. Crit? No retribution. It's always going to be Body Slam, so we're going to go into this guy who is immune to it. And we can stop the beeping as well. Cool. All right. We're always dead to Heat Crash. Fuck, I don't know if Scuda picks this up. I don't know if Scuda picks this up every time. Can we do a pivot round? I mean, this is always switch into Scuda. No question. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because what's the alternative? Okay, well, we have two lines here. Which one would just be sacking Ghastly right here? We'd just just Sludge Bomb, let it die, and then Scuda always comes in and kills. Alternative line is going into Scuda, flip turning. How much does Heat Crash do? Can Scuda survive? Ah, fuck. A guaranteed win here is sacking Gengar. Yeah. But I feel like this makes... Body Slam does skill Skuta. The problem is getting Skuta back in, right? Because if we swap on Heat Crash, flip turn back in on Body Slam, if it curses the Skuta kill, well, it won't, because Heat Crash always kills, so it's always going to Heat Crash. Is there a world... Wait, what if we go... I mean, if we're going to consider sacking Rick Astley, we could go... Because we're not dead the crit... Yeah. CC... Yeah, CC does... You know what I think we're going to do? CC does 67. So what we'll probably do is swap here, flip turn back, and then I think after flip turn, that gives Gengar a chance maybe to pick up the kill with Sludge Bomb. Like if flip turn crits, Sludge Bomb crits, like it gives it a little bit more, because we're not dead to Heat Crash, crit, plus Magma Storm. Yeah. Yeah. So I think this gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Plus, maybe it like rests in front of Gengar. Yeah, I think this is the way we do this. This guy's gonna Heat Crash out. I don't think that affects what line we're doing here, but that sucks. That just feels bad. Yeah, so this is... Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's super bad. Well, no. It just doesn't get... Body Slam is not guaranteed anymore now. Actually... No, Body Slam's still guaranteed. All right. We flip turn. Crit, please! They've gotten 2! Okay. Does Gengar have a chance to live here? Crit from Sludge Bomb does 38 to 46. I don't think that picks that up. And there's not a world where there's rest, right? Well, I mean, we're clicking Sludge Bomb here. This is the guaranteed out. It would be heartbreaking if we crit and it doesn't kill. Rick, I don't want to give you up. Please don't let us down. Got the poison. For what? And we can crit again! Not that it mattered. Alright, Skuta comes in and finishes it off. Great, we got the poison. So sick. So sick, bro. This game rules. This game rules. Yeah, honestly, it could have gone worse. I think our 3 best Pokemon in our party survived. The 3 best Pokemon we brought to this fight survived. Which is good. Yeah. Yeah. What a horrible fight. What a horrible, no good fight. Yeah, I mean, we're through. Yeah. Can I'm gonna hack in a cust app. I'm gonna hack in a cust app. Fucking hell. Well, it makes planning lines for the upcoming fights a little bit easier because we have 3 less Pokemon to choose from. Why do we play these games? What is the purpose? Is this fun? Am I having fun? Who's to say? Well, gang, Staraptor, Falco, thank you. You were tremendous all throughout the early game and in the mid game. We haven't seen you a lot, but you found us a line that could work. Rick Ghastly, you've been crucial in this gauntlet. If there's any boomers coming forward, I am scared because of our lack of ghost types, but surely we're going to hit the Dragapult and we'll be fine. And Franny, someone will bring you to the Elite Four one day, but unfortunately it's not us. Okay. That puts our death total in Hideout up to 4. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to have more dead Pokemon than alive Pokemon. Sheesh. Don't remind me. The Cope. The Cope. It's still run 1. The Cope it's still run 1. We are still alive. We only need 6 Pokemon to beat the game. You only need 6 Pokemon to beat the game. Sometimes you even need less than that, but... Fuck. We are limping. Say it with me, everybody. We scale after this fight. Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see how bad this is coming up. 1 fight left in Hideout. No, well, no. Not with that attitude. Aqua Hideout's harder? Come on, really? I thought that was supposed to be like the palate cleanser before Tate and Liza. Fuck. There's no arena bullshit. Yeah, Homer's over are harder. Cool. We get, do we get Mega Gyarados? We get something. We get Mega Sharpedo in Aqua Hideout. That'll be the game changer, right? That'll be the game changer. Surely, surely, surely. That's the game changer. Okay. There's no arena bullshit does really help a lot, honestly. Get this fight out of my face. Mega Drake is okay. Is Mega Drake a Mega... Actually, I don't want to know. Kendrick can take care of that. I don't want to know what Mega Drake does. Mega Drake commits a lot of crimes. There is no other Pokemon that we can lead with that isn't named Executor. There's no like weird mon that learns Solar Beam and just fucking murks the hell out of this guy. This game is fucking bad. You sacked 4 to this fight, and that's standard? Yeah, we took Magma Hideout encounter. We got the stupid bug. The bug fire type. Like, the worst encounter. Yeah, what also hurts is that we've missed 2 encounters? I think we lost 2 encounters to the Boomers. So, yeah. We've hit some of the worst encounters in every spots. It's been pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, no Golisopod for us. 4 sack is standard. Great. So it's probably Eggy lead, sack. Fuck. We're just going to lose a war of attrition here, right? We're just losing a war of attrition. I'm kind of seeing the walls close in. I have to get insanely lucky. Oh, some backers, yeah. Damn, really? I feel like this might be useful. And is Aqua Hideout... It doesn't look like Aqua Hideout is water-themed. Bright Powder. Gyarados. Oh, Grass Gem Solar Beam? Yeah. Could we Grass Gem Solar Beam Volt Switch? I think we get 0 encounters after this. But after Aqua Hideout, we get 2? Maybe 3? Oh, Tangrove's faster. Tangrove's not faster. Oh, is there a mon in the back that's faster in KOs? Yeah. Yeah, Nadangle. We get Nadangled. Yeah, maybe we have to, we're gonna have to get every last drop out of these Pokemon. Ugh, fuck. It really just might be, yeah. It really is just, we're kind of barreling towards a failure here unless we can make magic happen. Fuck. Who are the least valuable Pokemon in this box? Let's think about this for a moment. It's like Sharpedo, Masquerain, Quill probably. Hydra can claim too. We would desperately need that to happen. Tortuga. You and Doom. So is there a world where we can chain 2 in the back? Yeah, because it seems like Hydreigon does really well against this. I'm not seeing the Doom 1v1, though. Solar Power makes it kill itself. 1/8 per turn. Yeah. Dreadnought. Agree. No, because it gets outsped and dies to Tangrowth. It's literally just Barraskewda. Yeah. You're saying me minus speed Barraskewda doesn't kill it? It is minus speed Skewda. You're so fucked. 2 just to Doom? Great. Huh. Any world where we, like, are in against Mew, we, like, Tailwind, something. Yeah. We give this Tailwind to him. God, Hydreigon has, like, 17 good moves. Go say we lead, we're gonna lead, sack Eggy, kills us with Leaf Storm, brings in this guy, they kill us, we die. Tangrowth. Rapidash. Outspeeds, kills, brings in this guy. Scale Shot is fucking terrifying. There's no way we ever do anything against this, we just die. Yeah, the annoying thing is baiting that. Best chicken? Yes. Actually, no, what we do is we detect 8 turns in a row for solar power. And we let it kill itself with solar power. Yeah. It's just that easy. Yeah. Okay, this kills this. This kills this, brings in Garch. How do we kill Garch? Chat? Are we cooked? That is not fast enough. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that's what I'm also... He also had pull. I'm wondering... Yeah. I wonder if there's... Well, yeah, where would we get webs down? I love that Tailwind Eggy isn't faster than Tangrowth. You need to figure what's the Nagadang angle. Probably die would be my guess. Seems like a pretty safe line. Yeah. I mean, they can guarantee get webs up. We could, like, kill with this, bait in this guy, die, come into this guy, set up webs, die. Well, I mean, the problem there, too, is we're not faster. We don't get the heat, the boost immediately. I guess we could go, like, Rapidash, kill that. Rapidash brings in this thing. It's -1. We defense drop with Fire Lash. And I assume that's sack Talonflame to do such. I think it's gonna whatever line Talon versus there's this guy in sack. Yeah. What if it doesn't die? Well, I guess we try to kill ourselves with Flare Blitz. It's crazy that this is slower. I feel like whatever line we get, whatever line we find here is going to involve either Tailwind or Sticky Webs. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind about that. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind that we're going to need to speed control here. Okay, where is... Say we speed control... We speed control against this guy. Where do we... What is the accomplishment we get here? Oh, if we still had a fairy type... And we had this guaranteed Dragon Pulse coming down our throats. Not the best way I could have phrased that. Well, this, if we've Tailwind up... No, it looks like it doesn't pick up a kill on Doom, which would be the pickup we'd see anyways. I do see something with this Tailwind / Webs line. This is on the ground, so we'd have to be Tailwind to be faster than this. Oh, base Hound Doom. You're right. You're so right. Oh, then maybe Life Orb gets there. Maybe even Fang gets there. Fang does get there. Problem is, yeah. But what if we are able to... Can we take one move? Can Talonflame Tailwind? I mean, that burns up 2 Tailwind turns, right? If Talonflame Tailwinds Flare Blitzes. And then that would be turn 3, and then... Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to definitely guarantee we're dead to that. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, if we kill with that and then... So, say Hydreigon, Tailwind, what are they baiting in? With Dragon Fang... Actually, they might need Life Orb to show. Life Orb... they don't kill Mew. So it'd be Outspeed KO, Outspeed KO, Outspeed don't pick up the kill, Outspeed don't pick up the kill, so that'd bring a Mew. Yeah. Fuck. Is synchronized? So that would get slowed down. What does... Maybe another candy? That could be a possibility. Here's a question. Actually, that's no. Because we already have 29 special attack. We already have a... What would we change our nature to? No, we're a mixed attacker. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, there's nothing really to boost here. We've got pretty fucking good stats. Will the candy even get us there? Nope. What do webs do? Webs breaks Garchomp's ankles. And then Garganackle kills us. Sick. Or not, that's not Garganackle. Knackle Dackle kills us. Yeah. Oh my god, the best viewers die. What do you mean? Yeah. Nah, we only... Hydreigon is 80 because we used the candy on him. We could, and we could set up a Tailwind of our own, right? Dark Pulse would kill this, but that would be the turn that the Tailwind dies. If we crit, it would have to. Well, we could like crit U-turn. Yeah, what if we webs with this guy and then give Tailwind to Hydreigon? Is Tailwind on Hydreigon usually not great because just it has so many good moves? Like losing out on Aura Sphere does hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Nagadangle is annoying as fuck. I do like fucking around with this Tangrowth in front of us. What about Tailwind and webs? I mean, that we lose so much utility for the fights coming up. But I mean, we'd still have a Tailwind TM. People ever use White Herb for this fight? Well, I guess having the Tailwind doesn't help us here. I think it's this guy that is our biggest boon. Truly the most annoying person on their team. Okay. Emerald Kaiser reference. This would let us U-turn into it, and then U-turn Draco usually picks it up. Well, no, U-turn Draco would always pick it up. And we just bring him on to fuck with it. Webs is seeming nice here. Webs does seem like a fun for the whole family. Now if we could set up a webs line where... So Eggy kills first mon. Against Tangrowth we set up webs, sack. Yeah. Yeah, like Hydreigon being here at the end, as long as there's another Pokemon still alive, U-turn Draco. I mean, we could also... Yeah, like U-turn Draco picks it up with webs. Because we just U-turn into Sackable Mon, dies, come back in after the Solar Power Chip and Draco to kill it. Oh! That's kind of fun. We use Talonflame to get... Yeah. I'm feeling that same thing as well. We use Talonflame to get if webs are up, Talonflame is faster than Nagadangle. We can get Tailwind up against it, and always we can get in for free, and we can make it set up so we're always dead to this. Yeah, Tomori's actually already cooked up a Deathless line with only 5 Pokemon, and it has all of his Pokemon holding 0 items, so we gotta get on Tomori's level. That's so true. Tomori actually is running -1 death reset, which if any Pokemon would be dead to a crit, they can't do the line. Every line has to be safe. Yeah. I don't know if 4 of these mons are, but they don't look tough. Giga Chad. Yeah. Okay, then the question becomes, how do we get Nagadangle in before Garchomp? Because in my perfect world, I see... Well, I guess if we have Tailwind up, and we kill this guy, what if we're holding... Do we still have a Dark Gem? If we're holding a Dark Gem, we'd bait in Houndoom. What if we hold a Dark Gem that we never use? We bait in the Houndoom. We're Tailwind. We're Tailwind it plus Sticky Webs. They come in. We U-turn on them. They click some bullshit. We go into a mon that we sack. We come back in. We kill it with... that does, like, make Draco annoying, though. Yeah. Yeah, but even I think Hydreigon, because in this world we have webs, and because the Tailwind, if we have webs up, the Tailwind only matters for this guy. This is the only one where webs matter. I mean, where Tailwind matters. Everyone else we're cool against. Yeah. Yeah, but if we'd bring this in, we'd have the Dark Gem, we'd U-turn out, we'd have something else get killed. Like, so it'd be Eggy kills Groudon. Eggy kills Groudon. Eggy sacks to Groudon. Tangrowth comes in. We set up webs against Tangrowth. That guy dies. Then we need to kill Tangrowth with a mon that baits in Nagadangle. What a stupid fakey mon ass guy that brings in that. So then we can sack that mon, bring in Talonflame. Well, just placeholder. Sack that mon, bring in Talonflame. Talonflame sets up Tailwind, dies, brings in Hydreigon, who clicks Draco, kills it in the Tailwind. That would bring in Houndoom. Nagadangles. That would bring in the Houndoom. Why are we getting a funeral song for the run? Chill out. Brings in the Houndoom. We U-turn on the Houndoom. Well, actually, do we really need... Do we really need Houndoom to come in right there, right then? I don't think it, like, super matters, right? Yeah, because what we would do is Mew would come in. Mew would come in instead of that guy, and then it would be Talon would be up, and I mean it's gonna get -1 by the webs, and we just Dark Pulse, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse flinches, we're chilling. If Dark Pulse crits, we're also chilling. That would then bait in. I think Talon would have petered out at that point. That would bait in Chomp. If Talon's up, we would actually want Talon to have petered out by that point, right? So maybe the crit does fuck us. Because turn 1, Talonflame uses Talon, it dies. Turn 2, we click. Oh, we have to click Draco to kill that. Yeah. What does Beast Boost boost on this guy? Don't tell me it boosts speed. Highest stat. Special attack? Okay, cool. I think actually if with the plan. So, turn 1 Tailwind, Talonflame uses it and dies. Turn 2 Tailwind, Hydreigon clicks, Draco kills Negadangle. Tailwind up, Garchomp's not going to come in. Doom gets outsped and outdamaged. Mew also gets outsped and outdamaged. Oh well, this would be we'd be -2, right? So Mew still gets outsped and outdamaged. Maybe we do go White Herb. We go Whip Dream. We go White Herb. So then Mew's seeing that they're outsped and outdamaged. This guy's seen that they're outsped, outdamaged. So that would be, wait. Turn 1, we set up Tailwind, Talonflame times. Turn 2, we come in, hit Draco Meteor, kill Negadangle, use our White Herb, get back up to full. Turn 3 of Tailwind, we click Dark Pulse on Mew. We could... No, we couldn't click U-turn. No, we'd click Dark Pulse. Turn 3, we click Dark Pulse. If we crit and kill... What's crit and kill chance? 68? I think we just take... That's a thing we take. Because if we do that, then... I guess Hydreigon comes... Doom comes in a little bit early. And this Rapidash is a placeholder mon that we need to find if there is even a mon that does that. We U-turn on the Doom. We U-turn on the Doom, go into another mon who we sack. We U-turn on the Moon, go into another mon that we sack. We come back in with this guy and kill with... Actually, if we can kill with Aura Sphere, then we are chilling. Well, I mean, that's going to be 2 turns of solar power. Well, it depends on if the mon coming in can take the flamethrower, right? Or that if it clicks D-Bond. But yeah, we'd U-turn. We'd U-turn out. Do 17%. Actually, does that work? Say it's 17%. No, let's do the actual numbers. 42. And what's 1/8 of this? That's not 1/8. 29. 42 plus 29. 71. 3 minus 71. 163. That doesn't pick it up. If it's 163, what if it takes one more turn of solar power? 1/8. I already forgot what the 1/8 is. 29. 163 minus another 29. 134? Doesn't always get there. Maybe our sack is something like Quill? Ow. Why does this guy do so much damage? Ow. Holy fuck, dude. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I guess we could Well, we can't Draco it because we need to Draco this guy. It is a bloodbath. We're probably going to sack 5 in this fight. Let's see. So in this hypothetical line that is giving us guts and glory, is there a Mon that kills Tangrowth? Or, wait. We need a Mon. Yeah, we need a Mon that kills Tangrowth that baits in Negadangle. Yeah. Which, who's not going to be dead? The Garchomp. Castform. Castform didn't do a good job at dying. Or if we set up... That actually might be better. So if we... This Tangrowth is just going to commit Massacre. Because if we have, a second Talonflame. What if we set up Tailwind and have Rapidash kill this? But is Rapidash slower than... Yeah, consider cloning Talonflame. All these Mons would be slower and KO. Yes. Which also would mean... So, turn 1, Talonflame sets up Tailwind and dies. Turn 2, Rapidash kills Tangrowth. Baits in Negadangle. Turn 3, Rapidash clicks high horsepower and dies to Negadangle. Turn 4, is that enough for Dark Pulse to kill? Turn 4, Dark Pulse kills Negadangle. Tailwind goes down. Then Hydreigon baits in Garchomp, thinking that it's got us beat because of the webs we have set up. We go, you're a fucking moron. We hit it with Draco. It dies. Then... Normal Doom? Normal Doom comes in as like, wow, I got you. I fooled you, you silly, silly baka. And then we come in, we're able to U-turn on it. We don't need, I guess we could White Herb, right? So we can Draco and then kill Mew in the back. I think this line works, right? I only have to sack 5. Pretty easy. Or we could, well, no, it wouldn't bait in Mew, right? It's always bait in Doom. No matter what item we have. Does -2 with, like, black glasses? Doesn't pick it up. And we'd be faster, too. Do we have any Mon? I guess this becomes the big question. Do we have any Mon that survives? Any Mon? Wish death upon me. Well, I guess the question then becomes, can -2 Hydreigon win this 1v1? Yes, but it's not fun. Because we might need the Draco to kill this. Because U-turn plus Draco always kills this. But we couldn't have the White Herb on because we're using Draco to... we don't need to use Draco to kill Negadangle because of high horsepower, but we need to use Draco to kill Garchomp. Do we have any mon who can take this flamethrower? Caveat, I mean, correction. Do we have any mon who can take this flamethrower who doesn't mind dying? Well, actually, no, because we want the chip from Rapidash. We do have, the shed shells are a thing we have available to us. I mean, flamethrower. Caracosta should take a flamethrower. Yeah, Caracosta takes a flamethrower. So that gives us the 2 solar powers we need. So that's the question. Does U-turn plus 2 solar powers allow... Yeah, true. Does Caracosta... I mean, does Hydreigon with... U-turn plus Aura Sphere plus 2 turns of solar power pick up the kill. Plus we can put an item. We could put, well, not expert belt. Fuck, this is coming back to beat our ass so much. 234 divided by 8. Let's just write this down. 29. So 29 times 2. 58. U-turn does 42. Plus Aura Sphere, 136. That does do it. Wise Glasses, Hydreigon would be able to do that. And then that means Mew comes in. We're faster than it because of the, yeah, and then we just win. I think even, like, we've taken no direct hits up to that point, just Magma Storm. So I think even crit Flare Blitz doesn't get us. All right. We're only sacking 5. Better than sacking 6, I guess. This game sucks, dude. When you find yourself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. This game is fucking bullshit. Yippee fucking D. Alright, let's run the line and then game. Nah, it's still too easy. Jesus Christ, Scamp. Any particular item we want on Eggy? These moves don't have weird secondary effects. No additional effect. Stone Edge miss. Stone Edge miss. Stone Edge miss into we still die, but it would be funny. That'd actually be bad if we didn't die. Yeah. So Eggy really doesn't, it doesn't fucking matter what item they have. They're for the wolves. Eggy is Big Dad. We'll go fucking Lumberry. I don't know. Like what about crit, Stone Edge? Magma Storm wouldn't kill. We'll just go Citrus. Eggy, then that's going to bring in Tangrowth. Sure. We had to use Cuss Tap on Pyre Tag, yeah. So now we get punished and lose 5. Okay. We sack Eggy against Tangrowth. We bring in Arachnid. We bring in Arachnid, who is going to have a Lumberry, who is going to click Sticky Webs, and then die. Hey, there's a world where they die right away. That's fun. They're going to click sticky webs and die. They want a lumberry so they can't get put to sleep. Talon Flame. We are going to pre-damage. No. We cannot do that. Oh, well, we are going to pre-poison. I guess we want to make this so we exactly die the poison, right? So, can we confirm that? Huh. That's pretty fucking sketchy, ain't it? Because we need the exact Tailwind turns. Ain't that a bitch? Dying is hard. Is there health we can put ourselves at where we're always dead? But not dead. Well, what if we pre-poison Tailwind and then we rip a Flare Blitz? Because as long as Tangrowth dies on turn 2 of Tailwind... actually, is that not true at all? I don't think that's true at all. Unless we pre-damage Rapidash 2. No. Because everything's slower. How the hell were we getting Rapidash to do what we needed to do? What crazy line did I see that doesn't exist? Because we're going to have... I mean, say we get the HP perfect, we're going to have Rapidash come in and kill this. Yeah, we'd just bring in Garchomp because we're too fast. We need a slower Mon. We'd need a Mon who is faster than... Maybe we do need the White Herb. We need a Mon that is faster than that. Fuck. I thought we had a line. We do not have a line. Yeah, because if we get webs up with this guy during this, and then they die, and then we get Tailwind, we find the math that is perfect, where we always die or kill it. If Rapidash comes in full health with Tailwind up, it's always going to be... They're too fast. Do we have a slightly slower Pokemon that we do not like? But then we need Talon to pick up the kill. Which is another ask that I don't know we have the ability to do. Well, what if we bait in that guy here? Say Talonflame does the chip on Tangrowth, dies, brings in Hydreigon, who picks up the kill on turn 3 of Tailwind. It'll be turn 4 of Tailwind. See, there's the problem. We need Tailwind up to kill Hydreigon with this. We need the Tailwind for that. We need a Mon who... Why did I think Rapidash... Why did I think Rapidash baited in Nagadangle? This game's not that good. I'll say it. Fuck. Do something that is faster than Garchomp, but slower, and faster than Tangrowth, but slower than Nagatangle. Talons and dies. From Talon and dies, then I don't think that helps. Are you faster and in Talon and KO? No, then that would bring in Mew. Masquerain, perhaps? But Talonflame would... But that involves Talonflame exactly killing and... Well, no! If Talonflame can die... If Talonflame can die, Masquerain can... Oh, they wouldn't even need an item because of Life Orb Chip. If Talonflame can guaranteed die after setting up Tailwind, turn 2 of Tailwind, Masquerain can come and kill this. They would not bait in Garchomp because they're faster, but they would bait in Nagadangle because they're faster. Even with Tailwind up, they'd be able to come in and murk this. Hydreigon would Draco. So turn 1, Talonflame clicks Tailwind and dies. Turn 2, Masquerain comes in and kills Tangrowth. Turn 3 is when Nagadangle comes in and kills Masquerain. Turn 4, Hydreigon comes in and murks Nagadangle. The alternative history is... Or maybe there's a line where Talonflame can pick up... We probably can set up a flexible line where Talonflame, like Life Orb Talonflame, plus the... Yeah, okay, Life Orb Talonflame always picks it up and does an exceptional amount of damage to themselves. So as long as they can Tailwind turn 1... Well, then that's the 50-50 then. If like, they're dead to poison, pre-poison damage, Weather Ball... Actually, I don't think they will be dead to pre-poison, Weather Ball, crit, plus Magma Storm. So I think it's just like pre-poison Talonflame with Life Orb to make sure they just delete themselves from the planet. And then bring in Masquerain. We bring in Masquerain. So this would be Talon with Life Orb. Mask with... I don't think it's going to matter. Maybe we'd go some sort of bug boosting item in case we have to... Well, that's actually probably exactly what we need to do. What's that shit called? Silver Powder. Yeah. Silver Powder comes in here. If we do have the Tailwind up, if this is Tailwind turn 2, which I don't think happens, but yada yada, it should be Turn 2 of Tailwind, Talonflame kills this guy and themselves. We bring in Masquerain. Masquerain is faster than Garchomp. Do they get a swing at Nagadangle? They do. That's actually really interesting because of the webs and the Tailwind. That is really interesting. Masquerain, can you do one last? I know you get Icy Wind, don't you? You do. We should have Rip Hydro Pump. We should Rip Blizzard and not miss. How much damage would we need to pick it up? Oh, we need to do a hell of a lot of damage. Solar Beam's not going to do too much to you. Is there any crazy move you could rip out? I don't think using an Ice Beam TM on something that's going to die would really beat the move. Waterfall? Nah. I think it's probably just Icy Wind, right? I think it's just going to be, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to have to Draco it anyways. Is +2... Okay, that's at least good to know. I mean, maybe giving an Icy Wind. Yeah, that doesn't quite just, like, win us the fight there, but... But yeah, we would attack with this. In this situation, we'd have to Draco... in this situation, we'd have to Draco this. And that would be... Talonflame sets up Tailwind turn 1. Turn 2 kills Tangrowth. And it itself. Turn 3, Masquerain dies to Nagadangle. Turn 4, Hydreigon kills Nagadangle with Draco. Tailwind peters out. I think this requires us to... This is a little bit more annoying, though. Because I think this means we have to Draco... we have to Draco Houndoom. Because then Tailwind dies out. Then Garchomp thinks it's got us. It, in fact, does not got us. We Draco for the second turn in a row. Yeah, the only way that this would... What would clean up the line is if there was some move on Masquerain that... How much would it need to do? I mean... That's not a crazy amount, right? There's probably some item combination that can get us there. That's 133? $95. That's not much for Masquerain to have to do. Can you get here against this guy with Charcoal? Not always. Can you, with Never Melt Ice, can you get the amount of damage we need you to? Come on, Masquerain. Come on, you got it, buddy. It's 5 short. Any other move we got? I mean, Ice Beam could do it, but I want to rip my Ice Beam TM. Any move that gets there. Sharp Beak. Air Slash. Ooh, that number looks good. It would have to be exactly min roll. It'd have to be exactly min roll. I guess that this does give us the... I mean, we could... Oh. Air Slash Flinch would fuck us, though. That's so funny. That sucks. That's so funny. Because that would be the last turn of Tailwind. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. I mean, I think we could probably do... what's our hidden power? Bug? That doesn't help us. I think we probably go Icy Wind, right? Icy Wind, never melt ice. Because, I mean, it doesn't always get there. But, I mean, yeah, it's 4 rolls that don't get there. And then we have the 50-50 of, like, if we see that... never melt, and then Icy Wind. If we see that it's gonna get there, Hydreigon, Black Glasses. If we see that it's gonna get there, which it most of the time does, we can rip it. If we're not 1,000% sure, we can click Draco, and then that brings in... Well, that's when the Tailwind dies out, right? Yeah, I mean, we still can win clicking Draco there. We can still win clicking Draco there. We just would prefer... Why would we prefer not to? Well, we're going to U-turn the turn out after again, right? Who comes in next? Outspeeds, does not outdamage. Outspeeds, does not outdamage. So Mew comes in next. Yeah, so I guess that's why we wouldn't want to do that, right? Because we want to go right into Mew. Me when I'm fucking with my teeth. Gotta Mew right away. Because we can still win this -2. How many turns of Magma Storm are we taking with Hydreigon at this point? Just one? Yeah, I guess there is a world, too, where we fucking U-turn, where it gets sketchy. We U-turn in the Caracosta, and... are we to the crit flamethrower plus no? Would we go Shed Shell and Caracosta? I think we might. Because if we, like, U-turn to reset our drop, they Flare Blitz, and then it might... I could see them, like, Dragon Dancing, which I guess would get annoying, because it would put them back to being faster. Yeah. It's like most of the time we can get away with... Most of the time we get... And I guess we'd even Dark Pulse here first, right? And see what turn 1 gives us. Because I think 1 -2 Dark Pulse plus 1 normal Dark Pulse picks up the kill. Yeah, I think we go Shed Shell and Caracosta for backup plans. Okay, I think this is our line. Yeah, I think this works. The only thing that could be annoying is if Masquerain does not hit the range here. I need them to do 95 or more, so there's 4 rolls that don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, if only Caracosta could come in and pick it up. Nah. Is it safer for us to just go White Herb here? What do we lose from going White Herb here? Besides the White Herb, of course. No, well, no, that's the problem there, right? Because we want the White Herb. We'd ideally want the White Herb for this one, right? Because we're going to have to Draco the pick. Well, can we still pick that up with the U-turn 2 Solar Beam Aura Sphere? I think I'm missing something. Aura Sphere does 127. U-turn does 42. Me. And then 166 plus divided by 8. 29 times 2 plus 166. Doesn't always get there. With Aura Sphere's damage, 124 gets up to 124. That's 12 more, which does get us there if we go Wise Glasses. So we never have to Draco before this. What am I forgetting? They outspeed and they outdamage. They outspeed and they outdamage. That's what I'm forgetting. So if we go White Herb, we always pick it up. If we go White Herb, we always kill the Negadangle no matter what the rolls are. We go -2. Does this... Well, if we go -2, does this always bring in Doom instead? Wait, that's exactly what we want. I'm smoking crack cocaine. So we do go Black Glasses. Or we do go Wise Glasses. Yeah, because what happens here is that we want to go -2. We want to be bad. We want to get owned because then Mew isn't the one that comes in. We still outdamage Mew at -2 with the Wise Glasses. But we don't outdamage Houndoom at -2. Yes. So then Doom comes in. We U-turn on Doom. We U-turn on Doom. Caracosta. Caracosta takes 1. Wait, we still bathe the same move. Yeah. Yeah, I fell hell asleep. Yeah, regular Doom. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we outdamage even with Wise Glasses. -2 we outdamage, or we don't outdamage, which is what we want. And then it Flamethrowers. U-turn plus Flamethrower. U-turn plus Flamethrower. plus Aura Sphere plus 2 turns of Magma Storm damage. Just barely gets there. Which means we can be back to normal for Mew. Mew will be slower. Click Dark Pulse twice and we finish it off. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. I'll do this fight then and then I'll go raid them. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I ain't doing more after this. Holy moly. I got my fucking Einstein hair out here. Last thing. You can gamble your life away. You're going to gamble that we lose? How dare you? A mite? Item on Caracasa. Yeah, I guess we're going to go Shed Shell because even if it's like crit, flamethrower plus Magma Storm doesn't kill us. Cool. I'm going to put this in a note. You're telling me there's 4 elites? Put your points on death list, dude. I wish I could nap. I consume way too much caffeine and am fucking high-strung that I never nap. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, but I'm glad you're feeling better. We're going to go Eggy. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go, girls. I'm sad to not have sticky webs anymore. But we're Talon Flame. Fuck. This box is going to be thin. This box is going to be hungry after this fight. Dude, if we can get past Tate and Liza, we scale. How bad is the fight? I mean, we still have to get through Aqua Hideout first. How bad is the fight that is guarding the Shoal Cave? Fuck. It's a true double too. Pain. Interesting. Hammy makes it a lot easier. Yeah. We might have to hit the books on that fight. Fuck. This is... I'm starting to feel the pressure. I'm starting to feel the pain of all my mistakes. Oh, I still need to do specific damage calcs to make sure Talonflame dies. I don't think we should have any issue having Talonflame die, but I need to 1000% confirm this. Yeah. True. Dude, you and Noel, you weren't even here for the run that won Crystal Kaizo Plus. I cannot tell you how much I had zero faith going into Elite Four Round 1. I had no faith we were going to win. I think we'd have busted out Starmie, and part of what we won from that was getting a Quick Claw proc of our own versus a Heracross. Like, we got giga insane good luck on that fight. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, yeah, Primeape's so good. Where's my black glasses? Yeah. Dude, Yeah, round 2, I was so nervous. I've never been more nervous for any fight ever. Yeah. I had like an empty stomach, only consumed coffee. Like I was freaking the fuck out. All right. Yeah, that was rough. Let's do some numbers real quick. So Talonflame is going to be, I guess we can re-export because everyone has the right items now. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that. Dude, watching back some of the Emerald Kaiser videos, I think I've said this a bunch the last couple streams. That guy sucks at this game. That guy is a terrible Nuzlocker. That guy's so dog shit. Okay. We are going to be pre-poisoned. How much are we taking from poison? Normal poison does... Not the type. How much does normal poison do? I always forget. No, not fucking crit. For status, C. Please, for status, C. Status condition. One-eighth? 1/8 is normal poison? Am I smoking crack? No, it's 1/16. It's 1/16. Yeah. I'm smoking crack. Don't mind me. That will say for the uncarrying coldest Emerald Kaizo, yeah. If I didn't beat Emerald Kaizo in under 48 attempts now, I should not, for legal reasons, I should not finish that sentence. All that to say, that would be such a disappointment if I couldn't figure that out. Because that game's not, there are luck-based shit in there, but like, that game's really, looking at it in comparison, there is bullshit. It like is kind of in between the bullshit balling of Emerald Kaizo, of Crystal Kaizo, but that game is pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, Watson was tough. Watson and Flannery were the two biggest roadblocks for that. Yeah. Okay. Minus 14. And then there's no way we don't die to like pre-poison Magma Storm. Yeah. Well, are we dead to crit Weather Ball plus poison damage is 14 plus Magma Storm damage? Magma Storm damage would be divided by 8. 29. So, okay. This is just all we need to check. 146 plus 14 plus 29. Not dead to that. Then Minroll Weather Ball. This poison damage seems too little. But let's say minimum damage. It should not even be close, right? So, also they're going to have only 80% HP left because they're going to click Weather Ball twice. I mean, they're going to have killed this guy. Actually, that might even be lower, right? Because it's probably going to take 2 to kill this guy. Yeah, so they're going to be at 70. How much you still tried? What you mean by that? Oh, that I kept on after getting my shit kicked in over and over again? Yeah. Guess that's true. If we get Minroll Weather Balled, 82 plus Magma Storm plus Poison, 125. 233 minus 125 is 108. That was crazy. What? Oh, how much damage do I take from poison each turn? Actually, why don't I just literally... The best way to figure this shit out. Why are we getting... This feels like the kind of music when you go to get Chinese food, and this is the kind of stuff they're playing in the restaurant. Or maybe that's just the one specific Chinese food place my mom and I used to go to. But I feel like it'd always be stuff like this. Which does kind of rule. Really gets you in the mood to pound some good Chinese food. Yeah. We have faced it. Exactly. This is the emotional music that gets us. Okay. What do I want to do to make sure? I just click Tailwind to make sure I do nothing. Get flame bodied. Okay. We take +1, 204, 233 minus 204. We are bunning. We are not running. 29. We take 29. Okay. Let's run these numbers one more time. I guess I could have just made a save state too. Okay. We have done numbers. I'll give my emotional speech after I make sure these numbers are right. Make sure this Talon Flame dies exactly as they should. Okay, so we take... Oh, it's the same amount we take from Magma Storm, dumbass. It is 1/8. Yeah. So... Confirming we're not dead to crit, max roll, weather ball. So it'd be 146 plus 29. Plus 29. Plus 29. 204. Not dead to it. Cool. So now min roll, weather ball. Min roll, weather ball is 82. So 82 plus 29. Why was I factoring 2 turns? It is going to be a bloody fight. We're taking 82 from Weather Ball. Then we take 29 from Magma Storm. This is the turn we set up Tailwind. Then we're going to click Flare Blitz, which will kill Tangrowth and Tailwind. We're going to take... So we would be at 233 minus 111. 122. So sleepy. Okay, we might have to pre-damage a little bit. Hey, Chikorito 332, thank you for the follow. We are tense right now. They played the Among Us song. Okay, well, let's do highest variance, lowest variance. Let's see how much we have. You were very suspicious of the restaurant after that, is what you'll say. How much health do we have to spare if in the worst case scenario? It's 146 plus 29 plus 29. We have... So the best we could do is set our HP to 233 minus 204. 29, so it would be 233 minus 29. Okay. Wait, did I do that right? What if you set our... I just did the same math. Or is it 28? I think we have to set it to 28 minus 233 minus 28. So if we start at 205, again, it's annoying to do the specific numbers on this, but this we have to make sure. If Talonflame doesn't die, the Tailwind turns are wrong, and we lose. We wipe instead of losing 5 Pokemon. Okay. So if we start at 205, we're not dead to 146 plus 29. Actually, we have more wiggle room, right? Because we're not coming... We're only going to take one turn of Magma Storm before we kill ourselves. So this is... We just need to be at 176. 233 minus 176. Which is 57. So 233 minus 57. Yeah, so we be at 177 to start. So... Then, so crit max roll. Oh, but poison. Poison. I'm so dumb. We're right. I'm correct, Amundo. That's why there's 29 here twice. I'm freaking out. Can you tell? I'm freaking the fuck out. 146 plus 29 plus 29. 204, 233. So it'd be 205, 233 minus 205. It's 28. So 233 minus 28, 205. So we start at 205. Can we confirm that we die? Flare Blitz is going to do 26% to ourselves. It does 1/3 of the damage we do. Is it raining? Oh, it's like pouring. Holy moly. All right. 33% recoil. So we're going to do 188. 188 divided by 3. 62. So we're going to do... Yeah. I do love when it rains out. We're going to take 62 from Flare Blitz, and then what's 10%? 23. Plus 23. And then we're guaranteed going to take 29 from Poison and then 29 from Magma Storm. So 62 plus 23 plus 29 plus 29. So that whole turn should do 143 to us. Which means I think we're good. Did that end the playlist? That did end the playlist. Okay. We're going to take 143. Let's run this one more. So fucking sorry. We start at 205. We can take crit everything because it's 146 plus 29 plus 29. We barely survive. Yes. Then if it's Mineral Weather Ball, we start at 205. We take 82. Then we take 29, 29. We're going to do way more than that to ourselves. Okay. I think we're good. Maxi time. I'll set the gamble up. The gamble is just going to be straight up will we wipe or not. Damn, we got 3 followers today. Oh, I forgot to end the big raid. Big ups to the Bazo for the raid. Do I already have will we wipe? Cool. All right, if you got any channel points you want to gamble. Line seems pretty good, but there's always going to be something I miss. Check our team. You do need the pre-poison, but not quite yet. Citrus, Lumberry, Life Orb, that needs to be pre-poisoned. You need to learn Icy Wind, Black Glasses, Shed Shell. Okay. It's been a tough road here. It's been a crazy road here. The fact that we are still alive and kicking is honestly pure insanity that this is still going. This stupid experiment. This funny little run we're on. A run where the first Pokemon we lost was because we didn't take our time with a ruler, because there was no chance. One, it looked like the ruler was right. That's on me. But there was no chance this run was going to make it past Brawly. Past Roxanne. Past Watson? I know we have a... Oh, that's up. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, that was... that gave me a fucking fright. Yeah, we didn't think this run was going to make it past Brawly. Past Roxanne is crazy, too. Then Watson, we had a Torterra. Flannery, who in the original, in Emerald Kaizo, gave me so much fucking trouble, so many headaches. But all of them fell on the first try. All the rival fights that are touted as some of the hardest in the game, done in one shot. Some crazy strategies, pre-frozen Slow King with no items. Learning the AI has been a gift and a curse. But yeah, we've fought our asses off, tooth and nail for some of these fights, pulling out my hair. If something goes terribly wrong, if we've missed something here, it is a hell of a run regardless. It's been a hell of a time. But there's only one thing you can do when you know there's monsters under your bed. You gotta bring out the flashlight and show them you're not afraid. Oh, explosion. That's fun. I don't know where exactly the fight starts, so I'm gonna like creep up and then pre-poison. Once I know. I assume it just gets triggered. Oh, we talked to him. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, we need to heal this guy back up too. You learned Icy Wind. Alright, gamers. It's time to lock the fuck in. We get some hella cool music. This is the run. All right, turn one. One of many sacrifices. Eggy, I wish you could have done more. I wish we still had a Custap. But still, kill this guy. That's about right. That's about right. Good stuff, Eggy. This will bring in Tangrowth. Infinite healing glitch. All right, Tangrowth sees that we are dead to... Oh, ice, hidden by ice and weather ball. I think I just clicked Draco because we're not going to get a chance to move. Thank you so much, Eggy. In Valhalla for you. Low roll weather ball into Draco? Okay. I didn't think so. There's Life Orb 1. We go into Arachnid. Arachnid, a cool Pokemon that we unfortunately are not going to get to use more after this fight. Put those webs down, and then get the hell out of here. Okay. The weird thing is, I don't think we click anything besides Sticky Web moving forward. Because we want Tangrowth to be as healthy as possible so Talonflame takes the most self-recoil damage, which is really a shame. Don't tell me we're going to get like Sleep Powder. That would be heartbreaking. Rough. Okay. Arachnid, one of the cooler Pokemon. Definitely some fights you have made a little bit tricky for the enemy. Tricky for us. I'm sad we're not going to have your utility anymore. Tangrowth, put us out of our misery. I don't want to watch another friend die, but we will. They woke up too. Gwen's fighting for her life out here. Poor Gwen. Take it away from me. I don't want to see it. All right. Now for a little bit of deviousness. I don't like how many turns it took for that to die. Turn 1, we set up Tailwind. We want to take as much damage as possible. That's pretty good. Cool. We're going to take some for Magma Storm. Yeah, I think we're going to be good to die here. I cannot overstate how important Talonflame was for getting to this point. That is Tailwind turn 1. This is Tailwind turn 2. Talonflames, thank you so much. What an incredible mod. Probably up there, if not the mod who's gotten the most kills. Good work, buddy. You serve all purpose. You should kill yourself now. All right. 2 down on their end, 3 down on our end. That's Tailwind turn 2. Tailwind turn 3. We're going to bring in Masquerain. Masquerain is faster than Garchomp, but slower than Garganacl. Or at least that's what they think. Not Garganacl. Nangle Dangle. My bad. I forgot about Nangle Dangle using their pure proper name. But yes, they don't know about Sticky Web. They're going to come in and immediately get accosted by 2 moves. Masquerain is so incredibly Giga dead here, but they're going to click Icy Wind, and they're going to also die too. Yeah, if I had to deal with the Garganacl, I would cry. That's a decent roll. This thing is just getting absolutely destroyed from every end. Only problem is they are going to murk Skeeter. Goodbye. Special attack boost. Yes. Now our plan is set into motion. Chat, it's time for you to come in. This is the final turn of Tailwind. We are going to click Draco. Dark Pulse would kill, but we're going to click Draco. Let me confirm this one more time. Tailwind's going to go down. Wait. No, we're not going to click Draco. We're not clicking Draco. Yes. I've done so many different lines that I forget. Let's just confirm this. We have the time. Dark Pulse does 133. Does 58%. Yeah, because if we kill... last turn of Tailwind up, we're going to kill with Dark Pulse. Tailwind's going to go down. Then we're going to kill Garchomp because Garchomp's still alive. Yes. This is how we're going to do it. This is Dark Pulse. Cool. Tailwind peters out. Now, Garchomp thinks that they're faster than us. And that they can one-hit KO us. They are wrong. Because of Sticky Whip. Then we're going to click Draco. We actually want the Spadef drop here. I mean the special attack drop here. Because this brings in Houndoom instead. Or at least it should. Cool. Doom also thinks it's faster than us. They are, again, wrong. Doom is going to try to click Flamethrower. We are going to be like, hey, I'm getting the hell out of here. And click U-turn. It Mega Evolves. This thing would be super scary. Okay. Our last sack. Skelly, Mr. Gang himself. Take a Flamethrower. All right. Solar Power is going to do one more chip of damage there. Skelly is going to hold strong. Mr. Gang, I'm sad you weren't here for your own death, but... what are we going to click? We click Stone Edge, because they're going to miss and then we're going to hit. Dark Pulse. Oh, no, we're Giga Dead. Yeah. Doom attacks us one more time. They're going to take another bit of chip from Solar Power. Just enough. Okay. You know what? Oof. We know how much damage it's done, right? I think this should have been Wise Glasses instead of Black Glasses. Actually, no, we need the Black Glasses to clean up the other line. Let's just confirm. U-turn does 42. Then, if U-turn min rolls, or U-turn min rolled, because we can still, if we're not 1,000%, we can still Draco here. Whew, okay. This guy has 234 health. It would take min roll 42 from U-turn. That put it at 192. 192. Solar Power is 1/8 each turn, divided by 8, 29. So 234 minus 29, minus another 29, minus mineral U-turn, 42. That number looks wrong. I think I have to Draco here. I think I have to Draco here. I think this should have been Wise Glasses instead. We can still win against the Mewtwo. I mean, against the Mew. It's just a little bit scarier. A lot of it scarier. Okay, we are met with a crossroads. How much is that? Because if it doesn't kill it, we lose. Draco always kills. It's just beating Mew -2 is... We need 3 turns, and we would need one of those Dark Pulses to flinch, right? We don't lose to Mew. We sometimes lose to Mew if we Draco. I think we have to Draco here. Because we just lose if we don't hit the range. Yeah. Gamers, I'm a little worried. Chat, I need you to clutch up. I've never asked you for anything, chat. Show me a Dark Pulse flinch. Okay, okay, okay. One more? One more for their boys? Come on. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you. I saw you guys complimenting my Coke halfway through the fight. I was like, there has to be something I missed. It's not over. Oh, God. What makes you adept at handling Pokemon? I'm stubborn. That's it. I'm stubborn. I have the gall to believe that this dogshit box can beat Maxie 2. That this dogshit box can get through Aqua Hideout. That this horrible, no good box can somehow make it to the Elite Four. It's stupidity that got me here. It's not skill. It's a little bit of luck. But it's mainly stupid bashing my dumb ass head into the wall expecting some stupid result that ends up in my end. And sometimes it does. Gamers, I want to say thank you for tuning in. I can't ask to give you anything more entertaining than that. We lost 5 absolute legends in that fight. Mons that could get their own eulogies of their own. But yeah, we got to give a good old raid. Thank y'all for tuning in. All the new followers today, appreciate y'all. Bizzotify, Crazy Sway, Chikorita, thank y'all for the follows. If you want to see more of this, tentatively back tomorrow. My band's supposed to be recording a music video, but we'll see how my dog is feeling. Okay, yeah, we're not doing a music video tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm probably streaming tomorrow. Aqua Hideout tomorrow, it appears. Oh, well. Will there at least be a stream on Monday? Follow. That's the best way to know when I'm going to be streaming. You can also, if you want a community to talk about your runs, go and join the Discord. Oh, I got to pay you guys out, too. Yes, we will live. Thank you for the believers betting in it. Yeah, definitely a stream Monday. Hey, Eddie. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. When's Melee? Never! Anyway, gang, appreciate you tuning in. Go enjoy some Elite Four action. I've been your pal, Safe as Untitled. Thank you for tuning in. That was a hell of a stream. And it's only going to get more stressful from here. Let's go! All right, peace out, gamers.